Hello, hello, folks. It is another Friday night 2-5 cash game from TCH Dallas. Welcome back. Should be a fun night tonight. Got some of the guys that are becoming regulars on our Friday night 2-5 stream. They're going to start us off with a $25 PLO bomb pot, double board. Hope everybody's having a great Friday.
I thought he said pot. It's 225.
Set of sixes on both boards. That's always fun when you have a set on both boards. Nobody else had enough? No. He wanted to know if he had to show or not. They do have the knit buttons in front of them, but that doesn't matter for our opening bomb pot. So, new player in the 9 seat is going to take that down. That is Avinash. Go around the table. We got wheel number 1 in the 1 seat. Got Bingo, one of our favorites on stream. Got wheel number 2 in the 3 seat. We got Gordo or Gordy in the 4. Patrick, I Get There, Viking, Doug, and of course we mentioned Avinash. Most of the players bought in for $2,000 tonight. A couple guys I can see bought in for $1,000. Knit penalty is $200, so that is a good chunk. So plenty to play for. Not going to want to give 20% or 10% of your stack away for losing the knit game. And first hand right out the gate, Will on the button is going to 3-bet, but he is going to run into some big hands behind him. I Get There was the opener with jacks. A couple strong hands made calls there, suited aces, but Will with that GTO King 5 suited and position comes in with a 3-bet. And here comes 4-bet from the ladies. And the jacks are going to go ahead and 5-bet rip. First hand action, first hold'em hand. Doug is going to do right by the ace-5 and let her go. All in and a call, so jacks versus queens. They are going to go twice. First board will be the knit board. And wow, all hearts. Oh, I Get There, gets there. Oh, that's a naughty card. Saw the reaction from Bingo. Now he has to dodge a jack as well on that bottom board. Can the queens win 1? Oh, it's 2 more hearts. Doesn't want to hit a queen. Oh, he does dodge. Disaster there. They are going to chop up that extra money that a couple players put in. 117 in profit for both. I Get There, gets there, and gets to get rid of his knit button right away. So big action already. Didn't go max pain, but we did get a fun one nonetheless on our first hold'em hand. Couple reminders, folks, of what is going on down there in Austin. I just got back from a few fun days in Austin. Of course, the World Series of Poker circuit event is still going on. The main event, if I can find the right booger, there it is. Still going on right now. You can get in day 1 through May the 2nd, so through tomorrow. That is a $1,700 buy-in. The prize pool is already over $1.1 million, so they've already passed it. A couple more flights to go, so they're just going to crush that. They crushed every guarantee. Some of the guarantees, first place ended up being more than they guaranteed in these tournaments. I played in the mini main, and that got up over 1.3 million in that prize pool. So great job by all the staff down there at TCH Social in Austin. Like I said, still a couple days to go down there. Got to be there tomorrow for the flights for the main event. So haul bananas, get down there. If you got the cheddar, it is going to be well worth it. The room is beautiful. The food was great. The staff was great. Go check it out. And here we go. Wheel number 2. Flops the goods here with a redraw. The Royal. Bingo does have 2 pair, so he could still improve. He could fill up here. Not going to put his opponent very often on flopped flushes, so keep the pedal down. Says he's kicking it old school tonight with that Super Nintendo controller. Will P over there, repping the Dallas Mavericks tonight. Shout out to our boy Cooper Flagg, Rookie of the Year. Let's see what Mr. Will P wants to do. Does come in for a raise, 600. Flopped flushes and straights are really all he's concerned about. He's probably not putting him on many sets here. He's got blockers, 2 aces and 10s. Kings probably wouldn't have played this pre. Does not improve, so just 2 pair for Bingo. Second nuts for our man Will P here. What's going on in the chat, folks? We got Poker Monkey, Kiwi, David Valley, and we've got a rip. And you got to put him on a bluff, because now your 2 pair really is just a bluff catcher. Still a very strong hand, but there is a lot that beats you. Bingo's got a lot of chips left, does not have to commit here if he doesn't want to. Gets to see the cards because the net game is going, so will have to show his cards. So he doesn't have to pay for this information. But if he thinks he's good, he will put in the chips, but we can all see that he will get some bad news. This is just very strong. You got check raised on the turn, and now open jam on the river. Wow, makes the call, and that is a big hand for our man Will P there. Gonna get the early double up, gets rid of the nit button. What a hand for my man Will. Did not think that Bingo was gonna make the call. He thought about it long enough. Could have saved himself $1,400, but he wanted to make the right decision and didn't want to see a bluff. He gets the bad news. Couple other quick shout-outs. Shout-out, of course, to our dealer there, Mr. Rubin, and a shout-out to my Tuesday night commentator, partner in crime, Mr. Aaron Money McAvoy. Y'all give Aaron a GG in the chat. He binked the first ever Deuce to 7 World Series circuit event. It was held, obviously, down there in Austin, and Aaron binked that bad boy to get a World Series of Poker circuit event ring, and I think just under $20,000. So well done, Mr. Aaron McAvoy. Congrats there. And saw a lot of our favorites on some final tables. I saw Simon Britton on a final table. I saw our boy Slick Rick on a final table. Danny Gamble got himself on a final table. So congrats to all those folks, and hopefully good luck to everybody that's still down there playing. I know several friends are down there playing in the main event right now. Still have one more day to get down there and play in that WSOP circuit event main event. There you see it right there. Final table will be streamed at 2 p.m. on May 4th. That prize pool is already over $1 million, so who knows how high it could get. They're going to get a lot more entries today and tomorrow on that. So big hand to start the night for Will, though, in the 3 seat. He's still stacking chips over there. Yeah, Dark Knight, I can only think of one bluff, and it would be beyond ambitious. Bingo definitely is getting hit by the deck pre-flop. His post-flops are not cooperating for him. Here's another big hand, ace-queen. Just going to call Avinash's raise with the 2 9s. So let's see if he can get a little better run out this time. He has bought back in, so he does have more than just the $12 showing in his stack right now. There you go. Added on for another 1,000. This is an interesting spot now for Bingo because Avinash checked the flop, and he's now betting. He will get to see it, though. Oh. Does show. There you go. Almost forgot to show. Yeah, Ruben got rid of the ponytail, man. I don't know if you influenced that at all, Poker Monkey, but it was not police officer ready or military ready. So, but as a dealer, you can rock whatever style you want, but he's always got cool style, whether it's the hair or just the clothes he rocks when he's not in uniform. Cool cat is Mr. Rubin right there. Wow, Will coming in with a big 3-bet here, and Bingo makes the call with 6-5 offsuit.
I didn't know at the time this was a dry county. So the cue was when the lights blinking on low, you just put your beer down and you lift it.
And if you're Bingo, do you give up now, or do you say, hey, I got 3 to a straight? And he continues. Board pairs 4s. Gives Will a heart draw.
I keep drinking my beer. And my uncle comes out of the restroom. Like, hey, man, you got to put that beer down.
Goes check, check. And there is the heart, and that is going to be a terrible card if Bingo tries to bluff. 467 out there, and it looks like he's about to put 2 and some change. 225, yeah, and he's going to get the bad news again. Rough start for my man Bingo.
But that was crazy, though, man. That was my first experience with something like that. Right.
There it goes. A big old chunk of chips. And obviously quick fold there for the 6 high. Nice hand, Mr. Will. All right, more to promote, folks. We do have a great series coming up if you are into tournament poker. Over $1 million in guarantees, and the Texas Card House Dallas Signature Series starts May 31st. So here we are, May 1st. 30 days to save up for some bullets here, but great buy-ins. $400 for that one, the 100K kickoff, $365 for that 300K, and then a $500 500K main event. Huge opportunity. Get your bankroll builders this summer. Head out to the World Series of Poker in Vegas right afterwards. I'll be putting that up throughout the night, but that is our signature series coming May 31st. I get there. He got there with those jacks. Now he's going to try it out with the 2 Cowboys out of the small blind. He's going to get called by some rather suspect holdings. Queen 7 and the queen with a tray.
Hit that stake line a lot, didn't you?
Bingo slows down. Now let's see what Gordo does. He's going to pick up that neither player is real comfortable with that jack, the 2 jacks on the flop. And Gordo, one of the players that didn't buy in for the full 2K. Not sure he's going to have enough for a river jam to get some of these other players off hands like kings. The board does pair 8s. Does he want to fire? No, he shuts it down. Realizes that that bluff was not going to get through, and I get there with a nice hand. Gets rid of his nit button.
What?
Oh, he absolutely calls if you jam Gordo.
You gotta look like.
All right, so signature series at the end of this month. There's a lot of events that aren't Hold'em, so PLO players, Big O players, tons of satellites as well. We've got the board up in the room. You can check the website for the full schedule, but definitely come in and check that out at the end of the month. Triple Crown free roll still going on till June 1st, so if you haven't made a final table in a Thursday, Friday, or Saturday tournament, keep firing. You got to make a final table in all 3 of those to get entered into that 15K free roll. And you're not seeing things here, folks. I get there Goes from jacks to kings, now to aces. Gonna 3-bet it up to 100 and get 2 calls.
3 players.
And hello, middle set for Avinash. Just a call from Avinash. Gordo hates the all-red flop. Gets out of the way. A couple more outs now. Continues to increase the bet here, 225. And Avinash is going to go ahead and come in for the raise now. This will send some alarm bells off. I get there. All those sets, and of course the almighty 6-7 that the kids love. Those are all in play here. Makes the call. He's going to need a 3 or an ace to improve. 5 cleanouts as the 3 of hearts is not available. And there's the ace. And he does still go all in, but wow, what a cooler. Hi-ya indeed, folks. That is a cooler. Set over set. Doesn't get there till the river. But what a nasty card. 5 clean outs and bam. Barry Greenstein. Ace on the river. Seat 9 is coming back. I just heard that our Seat 2 did add on a little bit. Man, that was a naughty river. Also a reminder, folks, the Lone Star Showdown is this weekend at 10 a.m. 50K guarantee. That's just a $250 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 30-minute level. So great structure and obviously great price and some great promos as well going on, including a $1,000 cash giveaway right at the start of that tournament for tournament players only with our Lone Star Cash Clock. You do have to pre-register. You can do that now, but you've got to pre-register for tomorrow's tournament before 9 a.m. If you're in line and it's past 9 a.m., they will allow you to get those 3 tickets. All tournament players will get 1 ticket for the drawing, but you want to be here right at 10 for that first drawing, because that first drawing is $1,000. And I'll put that promo back up. So come on out tomorrow to the Lone Star Showdown. I get there. Keeps getting these pocket pairs. They're holding up. Pocket 9s there for I get there. Patrick coming in for a raise out of the low jack. Doug suited jack 4. And Bingo has the hand that I think we all probably prefer here, the suited Canuters, the 8-7. He's going to 3-bet to 105 out of the big blind. I like it. And uh-oh. King 7 coming in
300
for a 4-bet. Jack 4 does what Jack 4 normally does. Gets the heck out of Dodge. Bingo gonna make the call. So 4-bet and call with King 7 and 8-7. Wow.
250.
250 was the bet, and Bingo already had his chips out there. Both players now with outs. Patrick, 9 clean outs. See a few of those shaded a little darker up there in that top left corner. He's got 9 clean outs. And there you go. You get the wince from our man in the 2-seat. It's just too much to call, but if he feels like just gambling, this would be a pure gamble. He doesn't know it, but he is actually ahead. And by a good bit. All right, makes the laydown and realizes that his hand was good when he gets shown that King 7 of diamonds, and the players at the table on alert going, wait a minute, wasn't that 4-bet pre-flop? Yes, indeed it was. Nice hand there for Patrick. Gotten a chance to play with most of these players. Actually, all of these players. I've probably played the least with Will P there in the 3-seat because he often will play in some bigger stakes and some big tournaments, but I've got a chance to play with him a couple times. But the rest of these players I've played quite a bit with.
5%.
Patrick's a lot of fun to play with, as is our man in the 7-seat, Mr. Viking. Doesn't say a whole lot, but he will put his chips at play.
Size goaded. I'm dead. Size.
I never played with him. So
I'm in trouble.
take me out.
Come on, large.
Heck yeah. Poker Monkey said he's going to be here in the morning for those cash drawings and for the Lone Star Showdown. Reminder, got to pre-register before 9 a.m. You can stop by the room right now and register for the tournament. Get those 3 raffle tickets instead of just the 1 that you get if you register on time or late. Doug's got 1 mystery card. There you go. He's suited 3-4. And nobody loving that flop. Viking does have the gutter ball. Gordo has second pair, and Doug just doesn't care. He's going to represent something after both players check to him, and now he's going to get called in 2 spots and go, wait a minute. Neither one of you bet this flop, and now you're both calling. Doug will take a free one here. And what do you know? Free one coming in hot for Doug, and he's going to get paid because Gordo is going to stick the rest of his money in there. It is a spade, so it will give Doug a little pause, but I don't think we're folding here. There you go. Sticks it in. Gets the good news. Any other spade, that works, but not that one. Nice call there from Doug, and that's going to be $680 in profit. He did bet the flop and got a free card on the turn. Nice hand there for Doug. All right, reminder what I was talking about. The Lone Star Cash Clock tomorrow. If you pre-register for the Lone Star Showdown tournament, you got to do that before 9 a.m. You get 3 tickets into these cash drawings. So the opening cash drawing is $1,000 right at 10 a.m. That is for the pre-registered players only, that first drawing. Every 20 minutes after that, every 20 minutes, guys, $200 cash drawings until the start of the very last break. And then there's a $500 final cash drawing. So if you register on time or late, you just get 1 ticket. You don't actually get to qualify for the opening $1,000 cash drawing, but you do qualify for those other ones. Pre-register, though, no later than 9 a.m. and get 3 tickets. And if you bust out, you can get an additional ticket. So folks that are planning on buying more than 1 bullet tomorrow, or prepared to, I would say. I don't think anybody plans on having to fire more than 1 bullet, but you will get an extra ticket for those drawings. Will's going to wake up with the queens in the cutoff. 3-bet it to 120. Gordo just bought back in for 1,000. And he feels like there's dead money out there. Well, sir, it is your money that is now dead because Will is going to make you put all of it in there. Will's going to want to get this to heads up, I imagine. Get bingo out of there. And he does. He says all in. And Gordo is forced to make the call because he put in the majority of his stack. Oh, and he hits his king. You got to be kidding me. What a great spot for Will, and gets punished by King 10. And a King 10 was folded, folks. Oh, my goodness. Great spot for Will to get his money in against an opponent that was short and committed. But the opponent gets there. And, wow, Gordo right back in this thing. After a little oopsie, actually works out for him, and he's now, instead of stuck like Chuck, he's up 160 bucks. That one hurts. My man, please print, tunes in just in time for a giggle. Yeah, that one stung a little bit.
600.
I had 879, 879.
And look at this. Bingo doing bingo things. He's got the Doyle Texas Dolly 10 deuce offsuit. And he's going to come in for a raise to 105. Will on the button, going to make the call. And let's see if Gordo wants to go set mining with the pocket fours. Wow. And now Patrick has a pocket pair. I think fives may be the one that hits because they've been folded. And they've already hit once tonight. Of course, they went down in flames to the set of aces on the river. Bingo doing his best sales pitch. Said the words pot odds, hoping Will was just going to call. But instead, Will does what Will does. He is going to rip it with ace-7 and try to take down all of this dead money. Got position on most of these players and just thinks that they're putting money in with relatively weak holdings, and he is dead on. And yeah, that's what you do with Texas Dolly. Sorry, Doyle, but not going to win with that one.
No, I know, but does he have money coming or is it already? This track back here? Yes, please. Thank you.
So could this be the battle of the wills? Will P gets out of there. This is our man Will Pengelly, over $500,000 in tournament earnings in his young poker career. Plays a lot of cash games as well. And looky there, the ace-7 gets it done. $455 in profit. That's got to feel good right after taking that hit against Gordo. So our man Viking, and it looks like Bingo, Viking and Bingo are currently our final two nits. Who is going to get rid of their nit button and who is going to be stuck paying that $200 penalty, folks? Sassy joining us in the chat. I saw Miss Sassy last night. How you doing, Sassinator? This will give you a good window into Texas poker, folks. If you haven't played in Texas before, if you've been asking yourself, what are these players doing opening with such wide ranges? Well, these guys like to get money in post-flop. They're not going to just sit around and wait for premiums. Texas poker is action, action, action. That's why we love it. $180 is the bet. Call from I Get There. He's got some outs. That's one of them. I Get There just gets there. And he's going to see if Gordo will put more money into this pot for him. Pretty scary river card. Gordo's not going to think any jack-8s are going to be calling here. He is just going to check it. Shows the king, but the king no good. I Get There just gets there. shout out to my man Ghost, Mr. Dylan, put together this lineup tonight. If you're wanting to get in on this Friday night 2-5 stream, check out my man Dylan at Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. Or you can email him, Dylan, DILLON .in at texascardhouse.com. He's celebrating the month of May by frosting the tips of his hair like Justin Timberlake. It's gonna be May. Dylan will be joining a K-pop band very soon. Shout out to Dylan. He's next door laughing at my dumb ass, but doing a great job getting these 2-5 streams going for us. We've had some low-stakes players like myself wanting to get some lower-stakes streams and really take care of our low-stakes players. Of course, these are quote-unquote low-stakes because they definitely play bigger than they will at any casino you go to. But yeah, players are really enjoying this, and like I said, if you'd like to get on our 2-5 stream on Friday nights, hit him up. Ghost TCH Live on the gram. I promise, folks, that is the only time I will sing in sync on stream. All right, who wants the pot? Ace high is good. No club in his hand. He does have a 10 for a straight blocker. Might make the call here. 1/3 pot.
My bad. Yeah, I'm seeing things.
Non-believer makes the call, and it's the right one. Ace high good, and that means he gets to get rid of his nit button, making that call. And our man Viking. Vikings usually steal, rape, and pillage, but the Viking is the one paying the tax here. Gonna have to tell him that that's not very Viking-like. He is going to pay the $200 penalty into a splash pot. That is the penalty for losing that nit game. And I'm trying to think, did our man Viking really play any hands? I think he's really been quite card dead and hasn't really been in a spot to make any moves yet tonight. So let's see if Viking can get things going and get rid of that nit nickname that he's now got after losing the first nit button game. Sassy and Poker Monkey, did y'all see that Mr. McAvoy, my Tuesday night co-commentator, won a World Series of Poker ring? Pretty excited for him in that deuce to 7 game he loves so much. And that is the first ever World Series of Poker circuit event rings given out for that very event. So Aaron will be remembered as the first ever WSOP circuit event ring winner for deuce to 7. Will coming in hot with a 3-bet. And the 9-4 defends, only in Texas, folks. Maybe in San Francisco. And pretty good flop for Queen Deuce of Diamonds.
Oh, I'm about to leave. I'm going home, Gabe. I can't play you no more. I can't play you no more.
Will gonna take it down. Hand was good. Queen high.
When the game ends, we start another one.
Instead of every dealer series. Oh, I missed it. Instead of every dealer series. Oh, is it right there?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Well, you were thinking,
You're saying another Nick game.
Why
do you raise $200 my penalty?
Oh, that was great.
So
deal with
Oh my god, what? Alright, that's
that
not
Nick game again? I don't care.
Does anyone not want to individual? I didn't know that was a Nick game. There was 200.
All right, well done there. Seat one.
I'm like, what's going
Nice
on?
little sales
And then I
pitch
was
there.
like,
Gets
okay,
another knit game going right after that one. Sometimes they will do it just at dealer change, but he's going to get them going tonight.
It was right in front of you.
One of the last times we had a 2-5 stream, I had to give the boys a little hell because we only got through 78 hands in 5 hours. And folks, our normal Tuesday night big game, 1025, we normally get through about 125 hands. So we were playing 50 less hands. That means we were tanking, we were taking way too much time. And we want more action, more hands. Players are still paying for time, obviously, so it benefits them too to see more hands. So hopefully this helps these guys get these hands cranking tonight. Let's see if we can get to 100 hands tonight through 5 hours, boys. I believe in you. And right out the gate, said ace queen. I swore I saw ace jack there. Maybe a little card read error there. Every now and then we'll have those issues with these RFID cards because especially the 1 and the 2 seat and the 8 and 9, you can see how that's a direct line where the dealer has to deal across. And sometimes that scanner can pick up one of the other player's cards, read them incorrectly, so they try to do their best to pitch them. Hopefully the next design will maybe pull those RFID readers back kind of into the player's chip area there where I think a lot of times makes a little more sense. But we've been rocking this way for eons. And just have to work through card read error every now and then. Creates a little mystery and a little what the hell moment every now and then. 3 to a flop here, king 7 king. Goes check, check. Let's see what Patrick does on the river. It is another overcard to I get there's 8s, but he's going to try to take this to showdown with ace high, and I think the 8s will just show it down as well. Check, check. Pocket 8s are good. And gets rid of the knit button. That is like pocket pair number 6 or 7 for I get there through hand 18, and they have all been holding up for him, so that has got to be a good feeling. He's up over 2,000 through 18 hands. Thanks for anybody who's joined us on a Friday night here. This is TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. I'm Eric Van Loozen. Probably going to be solo the majority of the night. I got my man RJ Dupree, I think, maybe coming in to close us out tonight if he can get away. Playing a 2-5 no-limit hold'em game, capped buy-in at 2K. Most of the players did buy in for the full 2K, and a couple of them bought in for about half that, right at 1,000. And Avinash going to use his button position here with a 5-4 off. He's going to 3-bet to 155 and go oops when he gets called by 2 opponents. Let's see if he can get a baby flop. It's a pretty good flop for the 5-4. Definitely needs to be going for it here.
300.
And he does. 300. One fold, 2 folds. That's how you play 5 high, folks. Well done, young man. And gets rid of his nit button.
Good block.
Two overs is trash.
I get there with another pocket pair. Like, this is wild. Gordo, though, has the real pocket pair. Clearing those sinuses, smelling that funky can, whatever that is. That stuff will clear up your nose for sure. Don't know what it's called, but it's been kind of popular in the poker rooms lately. It's like Vicks Vapor Rub on steroids. Sounds like somebody in the background who's blowing their nose like a trumpet could use it. I get there, gonna make the call. He's running so good, why not? Bingo makes the call as well. 3 to a flop. Oh, just misses those 6s. I believe there's only 1 6 left available. I saw 1 folded. So great flop for the pocket queens. And Gordo's going to come out firing right away. 500 over pot. And my Ocean Pacific man in the fishing hat, I get there, says, wait a minute. It's not a bad flop for me. Not a good flop for the King 10 either, so Gordo is going to take that one down. Shout out to our poor Dallas Stars. Season ended last night. Kind of devastating fashion there. They gave it hell, just came up short. Expect there to be some changes this offseason, but good run. GG's. Can't win them all. I'm starting to realize that the Dallas Stars drought for a championship is only 4 years apart from my Dallas Cowboys championship drought. The only difference is that the Stars actually have made deeper runs in the playoffs. Cowboys just getting to the second round several times, which happens to be 2 games from the Super Bowl, but the Stars have been back to the Western Conference Finals and to the finals. Just haven't won it. So I guess we'll have to just cheer on those mediocre Texas Rangers right now. Ace-9 going to take it down for bingo. And the PLO tables are going at it so far today. Reminder, at the end of this month, we have a great series coming up, the Signature Series, over $1 million in guaranteed. It's going to kick off the 31st, May 31st, with a $400 100K buy-in, guarantee, $400 buy-in, 100K guarantee, followed by a $300K guarantee that's only $365, and the main events a 500K guarantee that's only 500 to get into. So those are just the 3 highlighted No Limit Hold'em big events. There's a lot of other events and satellites to get into those throughout that series. It'll be going on for 2 weeks, so really great opportunity to make some nice tournament scores and then take that money with you to Vegas.
First hand, I asked like an hour in the stream. And usually we get in the first hand pretty early.
I said one time with King 10, I was trying to double you up, man.
Both players have outs.
Bitters on you. Bitters good on you. No problem.
And whoever bets is going to take that down with all those diamonds. It's bingo. His cards are red. Wrong red, but wins nonetheless. And we got to get our man in the flannel over there. The brawny paper towels man. We got to get him going.
You want to go to Austin? How I feel? Currently, no. Really? Is that bad?
Straddle has been on almost all night. Probably will continue. Uh-oh, got a limpy fest here. Let's see if the limpers get punished. Gordo waking up with the snowmen and position. And
150.
he's going to make it 150 smackaroonies. That is no skinny rabbit. And Viking says, wait a minute. I have woken up with a hand. I shall start to pillage. So large size open for Gordy, and now big 3-bet, 550.
What happened? I think he got up work late.
And Gordon is going to rip it, and yeah, here we go. They are going to go 2 times. Let's see if the 8s can hold. Ace in the window. Bad news for Gordo. 2 8s remain. Boom, it's not going to be an 8, so ace king. Yeah, it's actually a good card for Gordo. There's the 8. All right, 8's full on the bottom board, so it is going to be a chop. Yay, $19 in profit for one player, 18 for the other. No max pain. Viking, though, can have a sigh of relief because he will not be losing the net game 2 times in a row. Good hand, good hand. Who's on commentary? Well, it's me. It's Eric Van Loosen, joining you from TCH Live Dallas every Friday night and Tuesday night and most Saturdays. Glad to be here, and thank y'all for joining. It's about 140 of y'all tuned in tonight, so thank you much. I'm going to have to get these players to start cranking up some conversations. It's a lot more fun when they are talking a little trash, having some fun. I see a beer in the background, so we do have a little bit of alcohol flowing, courtesy of our lovely ladies at the bar. Complimentary Dos Equis and I believe Michelob Ultra is what they have on tap up at the bar. So come on in, folks, if you haven't been to TCH Dallas before, and have a beer on us.
Look at the cards.
Bump up.
Yeah, let's go. I got it. We got it.
Or a soda if you prefer. Got coffee, tea, soda, some energy drinks for purchase. Come out, have a good time. It's 6 ways to this flop. Avinash is going to bet 225, the second pair. Currently good. Doug's got that double gutter. He is going to make the call, as does Bingo with those 2 overs and a gutter of his own. Doesn't increase the sizing much from that last bet. Just goes 325. Players could pick up on that. Maybe Avinash is trying to get this pot taken down with a cheaper price. Maybe a weak holding.
Thank you.
$325 is the call from Bingo, and now Doug's like, well, I have that same double gutter, and there's a lot of money out there. Doug needs an 8 or a queen, and there's the queen for the stone cold nuts for our man Doug, and that is a pretty brutal card for Bingo, who now has top pair. 1900 out there. And Doug is just going to rip it, hoping that one of his opponents might have a 2 pair or maybe even a set type of holding. I don't think many sets would have played the way that this hand was played, so maybe a 2 pair holding could be out there.
Let's see it, Doug. What you got?
Oh my God, he binked it.
Wow.
He binked it for 3-some.
Somebody called it out, King 10, but hey, Doug went for it all. You know, if somebody does have something big, he is getting paid there because he's got the stone cold Nizzleburgers. Unfortunately for Doug, nobody had anything good enough to call. Not even top pair was interested in that large bet, but nice hand there for Doug, and he's now up 1.7K. Sometimes you go for it all and you get paid off. Sometimes you go for it all and they just kind of chuckle because they don't have much, but I like it. Bunch of Broadway cards here. King, queen, queen 10, ace, jack. Queen 10 suited, I think, just went into the muck, though. Who's not playing that one? Okay, I see now there's a 3-bet here from my man Bingo. So the queen 10 should go in the muck more often than not.
3 players. Check.
What's up, homie?
155.
Bingo gonna bet 155. Doesn't have a whole lot left. Looks like just $544. Avinash has this gutter ball makes the call, and now back over to Will. Incognito with the mask on tonight. He's got top pair. Just going to make the call. Avinash lands bottom pair. Bingo slows down. I think he decided that it's time to shut this one down. And now over to Will, top pair. Strong kicker. He's going to try to get some value here. Out at third pot, just under half actually. Surely he's not going to get paid here. By third pair. Wow, he gets paid by third pair. What the hell? Nice hand. That's 852 in profit going Will's way. And when you have a reputation as somebody who puts chips out there and is willing to bluff, you will get called sometimes by third pair. Nice hand. All right, we're through 25 hands. Here's a quick look at our VPIP so far. Bingo, an astounding 78% VPIP. Viking, we figured, would be down there at the bottom. He is over that Mendoza line of 20% right there with Patrick. Gordy and I get there playing quite a few hands. They're at 43% VPIP, but bingo, 78%.
20.
The fold button is not working, folks. Get him a new mouse.
60.
His clicker is broken. All in from Avinash, and I'm not sure he looked, but he's got the woody. When he looks down at that card combo, I don't think we'll be calling it a woody. But it's the 2x4. Lands a 4. Can he spin it up? He lands a deuce. Give him the check mark, folks. That's how you play the woody. The two-piece. That'll give him a woody. Solid wood there with the 4 deuce, the 2x4. Only in Texas, folks.
He looked like ready. I thought he looked. He looked like he was ready to muck his hand. I can see it.
Yeah, Will got the tease piece on the river there with the ace, but no good.
I didn't know that he had to look to it.
Well, you still have time, folks, to go out to the World Series of Poker and play in the main event. It is well over 1.1. I think it's over 1.2 million in guarantees already. They guaranteed 1 million. Still another day.
75.
That tournament is awesome. Great structure. 15% of the field gets paid out. 8% make it to day 2. So you can still more than double your buy-in, I believe. It'll be close to doubling your buy-in, or maybe 1.5x your buy-in. if you just get a min cash. I played in the mini main, and it was a full double up if you cashed. And that varies flight to flight, of course, because it's 15% of every flight that make the money, and then 8% go to day 2. But these last couple days will be those largest flights going into that main event day 2 and then final table. But over 1 million in guarantees. It's already at 1.2. One more day to go. Going to be a juicy first place prize, and of course, a World Series of Poker circuit ring to go with it. Avinash is all in again, and he's going to land bottom pair. He's going to land 2 pair. He's got to dodge a deuce, and he does. Captain 2 pair over there, Avinash. He's on a heater.
He's heating up.
World Series of Poker, a name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs, Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
All right, had to throw that promo out there, folks, just to entice you guys. Make that 3-hour drive down to Austin if you can and play in that main event. I'm not going to get to. I went the first weekend and played in the mini main and a couple of side events. Played in some great cash games down there as well. Beautiful room down there at TCH Social in Austin. Shout out to all the folks down there. They did an amazing job. Of course, we also got some great news in the state of Texas for keeping poker safe and legal, as one of our competitors got some great news. So combination of that and how well we did in the WSOP circuit event, let's just say it, folks, Texas poker is alive, it's well, and it's legal, and we're going to keep kicking ass. And I'm sure the World Series of Poker will come back to visit us once again after such a great turnout in the inaugural WSOP circuit event. Texas. Hold up, JB3. Pays to be polarizing, says the final tables were fun to watch the last couple nights. They sure were. Especially seeing guys and gals play for rings and those big prizes. The rail behind cheering on some of those folks. Got to watch a young kid who's like 22 years old. He ended up getting second place in one of the events, but it was for over $100,000. So seeing a young kid who has all these pictures from travels that he's done to play poker with like Daniel Negreanu and Phil Ivey and guys he's looked up to, now already has a 6-figure score under his belt. Had a lot of friends there with him cheering him on. So young man's name was Hayden. That was really cool to watch that. But yeah, great events. And of course, great events still this summer coming to Texas Card House. The Poker Atlas event is coming to Houston this month. And at the end of the month, we're going to have our signature series here in Dallas. So more to come from the Texas Card House family. Get ready, folks. It is always poker tournament season here at Texas Card House. If you haven't been to the state of Texas to play, pick a city, folks. There's a Texas Card House nearby, and I guarantee you there'll be some good tournaments going on. Viking hadn't got out of line, so he's getting respect. When an ace is out there, he's got 10-8. Gets it done there. Yeah, I didn't get to finish all of a couple of those tournaments. A couple players were getting pretty loud and rowdy. as were some of the rails. But just great atmosphere, the excitement of all the players, all the stuff going on, all the ring events, people winning some serious money. Like I mentioned, they crushed all their guarantees. Some of the first place prizes were actually more than the original guarantee, and that's just crazy to think about. Some places have problems even making their guarantees, and these tournaments ended up with first place prizes more than the total guarantees. So good stuff there. Will's going to take one down. I did see that my man Scott Farenbrook, I think is how you pronounce his last name, but he's a good buddy of mine. I should know how to pronounce his last name, but he won the seniors event for almost $30,000, got his very first ring. He puts in a ton of work into tournaments, and I got to sweat the table when he got down to heads up in the seniors event, and he took down a ring, and it was awesome. Awesome to see how excited he was when he took that down.
Let's step out first.
They don't like using the phones on the table.
How does this
Viking's going to start getting after it here a little bit. Got just king high here. King high way good, but bingo has a draw. And you know how he feels about his draws. Now that is a great turn for the man in the red flannel. And nice check there. He's going to check it and allow his opponent to pretend he's got something. And here comes the old check raise from the Viking. Top pair, second nut heart draw. You don't have a heart in your hand if you're bingo and you just have a gutter ball. I think most people would have already lit those cards on fire about 10 seconds ago. He's going to make the call, though. He needs one of 3 remaining sixes, and that is not it. $1,000 out there in the middle. Seven high can't win unless he bets. He bets 655, and snap call from the Viking. Says, nice try, fella, but I'm not folding. And Viking takes down a $2,300 pot. $1,200 of that is pure profit. Not hand. And we've got 2 knit buttons left. It's my man Will P. and Patrick. $200 penalty if you lose the knit game. Yeah, JB, I'm in here solo for a little while. RJ Dupree will be in here in just a little bit. I think he's been dealing today. But the closer will come in hot here in a little bit. $10 straddle is on. Avinash is going to make the call with the old stink bait, that hook with a duty on it, otherwise known around these parts as the Choctaw nuts. And a queen, a 7-10. 7 lands for Viking. %80 equity with just 7-4 offsuit. Check mark. Vikings heating up. And quick look at the leaderboard. Rare to see that. There's 6 out of the 9 players are in the profit. A couple players at close to 2K, and then Will P up over 2K himself. Bingo! Down 5.2K. He is really doing the party throwing here. He's brought all the kegs and the ladies to the party. Definitely the most popular guy at the frat house, for sure. Patrick trying to get rid of that knit button. He is going to raise it up 3-bet style to 160. And Avinash jammed with deuce 4, ace 5. Now he's looking at my man, Mitch Lloyd's favorite hand, Mitchapalooza, the pocket 10s. Same color. And I think this is also a rip down to just $600. He is going to rip it. Somebody says, nice try, Patrick. 'Twas a noble effort. Ruben doing a great job spinning the cards, dealing a lot of action. We had an all-in Jacks versus Queens, our very first Hold'em hand. Of course, they ran it twice, dadgummit, so we didn't get the max pain we wanted. But yeah, the Jacks on that top board ran out of flush.
Heads up.
Trip aces for Avinash. Now he's starting to heat up. I get there is going to try to represent the ace, but gets quickly called. I mean, she's going to try checking one more time, but I get there. It does not fall for that. Got a good showing so far with 2 hours of registration left in our $200 Funky Friday tournament. It's a $200 15K guarantee. Start out with 30K in chips, and you can add on for $50 an additional 50K right before registration closes. So a lot of players come in and late reg to that, but there's already 69 folks in that bad boy. 15K guarantee. Come on out, folks. Still 2 hours to register for that tournament. All right, battle for the knit button. Who is going to take this down? Neither player loving that flop. Will P has landed a pair, and because he's landed a pair, he's now in great shape because he shares a card with Patrick. Makes the call. There's the ace. Patrick completely flips the script. Ace lands. Wow, he's going to play it sneaky. Will's up heaps. He could go for a little blocker bet here. And he does. He goes $50. The blockiest of blocker bets. Knowing his opponent would fold if he had nothing. Yeah, I think Patrick's just stuck with the ace, whether he's supposed to just flat. Will's like, what? What are we doing? That's the nittiest knit button victory ever. Players giving him a little shit for that one. Will P is going to lose the knit game and pay the $200 penalty. He's still up 2K. He's all right, though. $200 splash pot. Player does have a chance to win their money back, though.
20 straddle.
Yeah, okay. 40 straddle.
40 straddle. Sorry, 40 straddle.
All right, the 10, the 20, and the 40 is on. Love seeing it. And now the 300 is on. That's not a straddle. That's just a good old Viking raise.
I'm on shit.
Heave ho, says the Viking. And Will P says, wait a minute. I got the biggest of slicks. Collision could be coming between Will P and Viking. Will P, no stranger to big games. He is going to make this chunky. We're going up, folks, from 300 to 1,100. Viking has position here. And he is going to rip it, and we're probably going to get a snap call. We do. They are going to go twice. Will P in great shape here with ace-king. Oh, and there's the king. He needs a jack. No heart. Viking needs a jack, or he is going to get felted by Will P. And he does. Huge hand, 63.87 in the middle. 32.22 in pure profit for my man, Will P. Nice hand there. We finally get the max pain we wanted tonight, folks. No chop here. The whole enchilada goes Will P's way, and he's now up 5K through just 36 hands. Well done. My man Viking is going to buy back in and try to run up a stack here. But what a collision. My man Ruben putting out some nastiness so far. mention the big tournament tomorrow, folks. Along with that tournament, the Lone Star Showdown, the 50K guarantee, we've got the Lone Star Cash Clock. If you plan on playing in it, I suggest you register early. If you pre-register, and no later than 9 a.m. tomorrow, they will take care of you if you're in line before that 9 a.m. time or during that 9 a.m. time. If you're in line, they will let you get those 3 tickets. And the first drawing is right at the start of the tournament. $1,000 cash drawing at 10 a.m. only for pre-registered players. After that, every 20 minutes they're doing $200 drawings and then a final $500 cash drawing as the registration closes. Make sure you pre-register if you're going to play in the Lone Star Showdown tomorrow, though, so you can get 3 tickets instead of just 1. Lots of cash giveaways during our tournament tomorrow, only eligible for tournament players. Raise to 30 from I Get There. Call from Will, and now Bingo going with a large 3-bet here. It shows that Bingo only has $300-something in his stack, but he's got well over 1,000. Try to make sure we get all of the chips added to their stack. Sometimes the players add and don't tell the dealer, so we can't get that relayed into our system, but we will try to catch up. Of course, you and I, folks, we are 15 minutes in the past, watching on a little bit of a delay, as we always do in these live streams to keep the integrity of the game. But if you see some of those errors, we try to get those corrected.
4 players. Check. Check.
Couple Queensland, Avinash and Gordo.
50.
Two spades for Doug, so he's going to bet it.
Call. Call.
10-ball corner pocket here. Doug now has a straight draw to go with his spades.
Check. Check.
Those queens are going to chop Doug's money up. There's those largest pots of the night. Of course, highlighted was hand 35 just a couple of hands ago. Will P versus Viking. Got it all in. They ran it twice. Ace-King held both flops, both full runouts. Will P has the whole table covered now. Yeah, so you see there it says $586 for Bingo, but he clearly has about $1,800, $2,000 or so in his stack. Doug's got a mystery card. We got an 8-7 suited and an ace-jack. 3 ways to this flop.
3 flips.
And pretty damn good flop for my man Will. Jack, Jack, 8. Danny Chin, my man. Sorry, guys, I've got YouTube shut off on my screen because it was slowing us down, so got it on my phone, and I just now checked it, and my man, Danny Chin, Mr. Final Table himself, great run down there in the World Series of Poker, young man. Glad to see you in here. And kind words from my man, it pays to be polarizing. Thank you, brother. Free Panda in the chat. What's going on, Johnny Rodriguez? Mr. Bluffaholics Anonymous himself. Somehow we get checked all the way to the river, runs out hearts. Will still sitting here with the trip jacks. Only 327 in the middle. Will's going to cut out some betting chips. He's going to go over pot. And what did he choose here? He went $640 is the wager. Sorry, guys. Seeing some of your chat messages now. Did we get a call? We got a call from Gordo with eights and jacks, king kicking, but trip jacks. Wow. Nice hand there. Gets the max value out of Gordon there. Just not a believer. So, yeah, Mr. Ray Dalton and Free Panda, not sure what that substance is called, that little can. I know it comes from, I want to say either Thailand or Vietnam. I'm not sure, but it's, I know I've seen it. There's a couple players that have been ordering those, and it's kind of like Vicks Vapor Rub, but it's super, super strong, whatever it is, and it will just clear up your sinuses. It actually smells really good. May have a little crack in it. I'm not sure, because clearly these players who hold it can't let it go and they get addicted to it. But yeah, it definitely will clear your sinuses. But I'd like to find out the name of it, but it's in a language. All the lettering on the side is in a language me no understand. So I know you have to order it online.
Wait, we do bumper. Wait, somebody missing. Are we gonna put them in or no?
That's right. J.K. Elrod says, did somebody say Free Panda? That's right.
We do quarter bumper.
I don't know if it's a banned substance, though. It's probably not a performance-enhancing substance. Some of these players, I'm not sure there's a substance could help their performance, but that's neither here nor there. Well, great job by our first dealer, Mr. Ruben. Ruben has not changed genders. He's actually jumped out of the seat, and we've now got the lovely Miss Tiffany in the box.
Well, there's a straight and a flush out there, but
another knit game has started, so let's see who loses knit game number 3.
I can get all the spot. Thank you so much. It's gonna really lay out.
And here we go with a PLO, I think, double board bomb pot here.
You gonna pull the quote out? Who'll take it? Take it out. Put it right here. Nah, just missed it. Good?
All right. So diamonds I see right away. There's a lot of clubs in that holding. Diamonds get there, boom, right away.
Bet 100.
Will P has a pretty good hand there on the bottom board. He's got 2 pair on top. Clubs to go as well. It's only 10 high clubs. He's got that 3-card wrap there. Can hit any queen, jack, or 10 for a straight. Not necessarily. Actually, no, yeah, it would be for the nuts. Excuse me. So queen, jack, 10 for the nuts on the bottom for Will P. And he does have the only clubs left in the hand here. Instead, it is a king. So we have trip kings on the bottom board and the queen high flush up top. Will P did not fill up, and he didn't get his straight or club draw on the bottom, so not the run out he was looking for.
Thought it's gonna be
475 is the pot. That's what Gordy bets.
Yeah, oh, 475. 475, quarter to the middle. Count that one.
And I get there's probably going to make the call because he's got the nuts straight up top, even though it's no good.
So that means you're down to play with me next week for the last one?
Probably got to imagine that this king should be good on the other board, but there is another player in the hand, and that makes it tough. Wow, and he's just not going to think he's good. He's just going to pot it. Get Will out of there. And now Gordy's got a decision to make, right? Decision's been made. Calls and chop it up. A lot of chips go in for a small profit, but both players going to take about $140 in profit. Choppy, choppy.
I bet their sets on the flop, so I was like, I can get you to pull 2 pair bullshit on the bottom, but also they're going to run around.
Pre-Panda, if it is a performance enhancer, I got to get me some because at least in poker, I've been told my performance is lacking. Of late, that is. Especially in these damn tournaments. We haven't made a final table since November, and this drought needs to come to an end, and soon.
Small, big.
A lot of opportunities coming up, though, to make final tables, and right here, your chance and my chance to do it. The Signature Series coming to Texas Card House Dallas at the end of the month. Highlighted by those 3 big no-limit hold'em events, the 100K, the 300K, and the 500K. A couple other events in the middle of those. Big O, PLO, a lot of satellites. Full schedule is out. Got a big poster when you walk in the door you can check out when you come in to TCH. That's right here in Dallas at the end of this month, starting on May 31st.
We had 3 players.
Okay, didn't see the 9. Thank you there, OFT Rug. Did not see the 9 in his hand. Good catch. No wonder he potted the hell out of it. Straight in a boat. Usually pretty damn good in those spots.
Now we got 3 players in hand.
And the 6 foe gets better. Will P does not want to hit a flush. Well, Patrick tried checking the 6-4. Does not get paid any extra there. Players aren't fallen for it with that 4-liner. That's probably what he was hoping for. Somebody with 5 in their hand might put some chippies out there, and he could pop them. But shows it and takes down the pot, gets rid of his knit button.
Oh, he already showed it. Yeah, he showed it. Yeah, I showed it.
Oh, you showed.
$10 straddle, right?
Yeah,
You could straddle up to 25. That's what I said.
It's mandatory 2
10 and mandatory.
They do have the mandatory $10 straddle going tonight, so good to hear. Was thinking it was on all night, but
Yeah, we just do it 10.
now I find out it is mandatory,
Are you going to reach it?
at least for tonight's lineup.
Right at 40.
Not a guarantee every night that all the players are going to agree to that, but pretty standard stuff. Players like to get the action going, so they've got the knit game going quite a bit tonight and the auto straddle.
Sure. That's 85.
Bingo's going to come out swinging with Queen 5. Gordy makes the call. Tiffany checking her well. There we go.
All right, heads up.
And jack ball, not going to improve for either player. So the queen high is way good. Gordo going to start turning his hand into a bluff. And it gets called somehow by queen high. And 5 high is going to have to find another bet if he wants to take down this $600 pot. And he does.
Bet 450.
And if he gets called by queen high, he will be absolutely disgusted. He does not. Gets to show down the nuts. 5 high like a boss. Takes it down.
Almost super.
Gordo working his way back out of a little hole here. He's just down $418. Avinash, Viking, and Bingo, though, down a good chunk. That is where all the profits coming from, those 4 players. Nobody's busted out and called it quits, though, tonight. I'm sure we have an alternate list, but if you've been watching and thinking, hey, I could take these guys down, I got a couple G's I'm ready to burn and spin up, contact Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's my man Dylan. Or you could reach him at Dylan, DILLON .in at texascardhouse.com. And Gordy coming in with a big raise with King 4. Shows the 4. Everybody's going to be like, yeah, you got ace 4 suited. Might as well just show them both. Still got about 120 you fine ladies and gents tuned in on a Friday night, hanging out with yours truly. I'm Eric Van Loozen, part of the commentator salad combo here at Texas Card House. Normally joined by my man RJ Dupree. And, of course, on Tuesdays, Mr. Aaron Money McAvoy. Now World Series of Poker ring-winning Aaron McAvoy. after he just banked a nice little score down there in Austin.
Raise 225.
Will P going to raise it up with queen 4. Avinash going to go ahead and hammer it to 225 with pocket 9s. Takes it down.
Oh, you're about to. I thought you maybe were going to message me.
Thank you.
And then there were 4. We got Viking, Doug, I get there, and Will P still holding on to those knit buttons.
Raise 55. Rate of 200.
55 is the open from Gordy. Viking going to 3-bet with pocket 8s here.
Come, heads up.
Gordo makes the call. And bad news for Gordo. He's flopped top pair. May think he's good here, and Viking might just be trying to get rid of his knit button with a couple of face cards. So he makes the call. It's getting a little scarier. We can see, though, there's only 1 6 remaining. He can't hit a 5 or a 7, but there's no 7s remaining either. So 4 live outs for Gordy. That is not one of them. 800 in the middle. A pair of 7s does have some showdown value against any of those ace high holdings. He says pair, thinking he might be good, but he is not. Viking going to take that one down and get rid of his knit button. And going to take a quick peek at that Funky Friday field. We still have an hour and a half of registration left. Of course, right as registration is closing, you can add on in that tournament for an additional $50,000 in chips. It's a $200 buy-in, $15K guarantee. Start with $30,000 in chips, and like I said, you can add on 50,000 chips right at the end of registration for just $50. So a $250 total if you just do the one buy-in and add on. Currently, there are 80 entries, 42 players remaining. They are on a 15-minute break. The blinds will go up to 1.2, so 601.2K. A lot of folks will be coming in and registering in that late, so they can do that full 250 for the 80,000 in chips. But it is a 15K guarantee, so nice little ROI if you bink that one. Usually around 5, 6K for first place.
Anything I got behind me and anything everybody else got, let's run it. Thank you, bro. No offense.
Doug's going to start betting that queen now after it gets checked to him twice. And takes it down. Remembers to show. Of course, you got to remember always to show those cards if you're in the knit game. And if anyone reminds the player that they have to show their cards, that player actually will acquire the other player's nit button. So we've had that happen a couple times. Usually once a night we do get one person forget to show their cards and has to keep their nit button. But not yet tonight. Players all sharp on it tonight, not wanting to end up paying that penalty. It's a $200 penalty to lose the nit game tonight, 25 ahead. Couple of fun hands here. It was raised from Jack 10 and Doug with the suited canuters, 9-8 spades. 3-betting it up to 140.
Better than Queen 6?
Queen
9. You'll see it.
Look at that.
It's pretty.
You can bank it for the next round.
What's that?
I said just show it now. You can bank it for the next round.
No, you can't show your cards now and get rid of the nit game the next round. All right, we got I Get There and Will. Our final two with nit buttons. All right, we're heating up. We got 142 folks watching. Only got 25 likes, though. So if you guys are holding your phone, pull away from the screen for one hot second and smash that thumbs up for me. Would greatly appreciate it. Share the stream with friends. Let them know we got a good 2-5 game cranking right here at Texas Card House Dallas. And we got a big hand cranking here as Will, trying to get rid of his nit button, is going to wake up with a couple of cowboys. He's going to re-raise the other Will, 3-bet style. Goes up to 250, and Gordon now has got an ace and thinking, man, maybe I can take this down. Maybe Will's just getting out of line here. Yeah, and he's going to rip it, and that is music to Will P's ears. He does make the snap call, and they are going to run it twice. Gordy does not have a lot of outs, saw at least one ace folded. Looking good so far, just needs to dodge an ace. And he does, and Will with another big pot. Over 25-60 in this one. Gonna send Gordon to the felt. And Will P also gets rid of his nit button, so now it is my man I Get There who's got to pay the penalty, but Will P is on a heater. Got his 2K buy-in up to almost 8K for the night, and that deserves a complimentary beverage from Miss Lauren. Will up almost 6K for the night. Gordo says, I ain't no punk. He's going to get back in. Of course, if you play on our live stream, folks, you can decide to leave if you get busted a couple times. We ask that you play the entire time if you're winning, unless you have an emergency. We have had it happen one time where we had somebody hit and run for about $18,000. I remember the guy said, I think it's storming in Fort Worth. And that's where he lived, so he decided he needed to drive into the storm with his $18K in profit, and I don't think that gentleman's ever been invited back, nor will he ever. But yeah, if you're going to agree to play on the stream, we ask that you play the whole night. But if you do bust out, we're not going to ask you to risk the family house. You can always leave, and we will get an alternate to fill that seat. I get there is going to get a chance to win his splash pot money back. All those red chips in the middle there are his. That's the $200 penalty. And he is going to, under the gun one, raise it up 600. And that's going to make players think a little bit. Fold, fold. And he gets his money back. So lose the nit game, get your money back. What's going on, Dex? My man Dex is in the chat.
Okay, we good? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Rez, he had just lost the nit button game, so he had $200 of his own money out there in the middle, and he was just trying to get it back and woke up with ace king and says, hey, I'm just going to get my money back. So don't blame him there. Obviously not a standard raise in a 2-5 game. That is for damn sure. Yeah, the straddle for 10 has been on, but yeah, that extra money was why he went after that, because otherwise you'd be looking at the guy like, what the hell? 120 bigs? Like, okay, buddy. Yeah, kudos again to our team that decided to put these lower stakes 2-5 games together. We've even talked about doing some 1-3 games. But yeah, the 1-2 and 2-5 streets really are the bread and butter of the card rooms in the state of Texas. And we've been hosting the big game for so long on Tuesday nights, and a lot of our mid to low stakes players are like, hey, we'd love to play on a stream too. And we've always thought that there's an audience for it. I love watching, at least a few hours of some of these streams, low stakes, mid stakes type streams. So great opportunity for folks to come in and share and have some fun memories, and potentially win heaps. Brand new nit game started, and big 3-bet from Avinash, and yeah, we always joke and say if you get aces, you can't get rid of your nit button, but just kidding. Avinash is going to quickly get rid of his nit button and take that pot down. So yeah, you can see, I mean, these players tonight, the max buy-in was 2K, so some of the players bought in for just 1,000. Some bought in for the full 2K. Some have bought in a couple times and are trying to get unstuck. We're going to be going for another 2.5 hours. Yeah, they're not a lot of fun to play against, Dex. I agree. I mean, not a ton of holes in their game. They're not just going to punt their stack off to you. I mean, I'd love to say that I've caught them getting out of line and had them punt their whole stack to me when I've got it, but just hadn't happened yet. Definitely won some pots off of them, but they're not just going to give you their chips. And that's kind of par for the course, right, with guys that do this for a living. Might catch them every now and then, but more often than not, they are not just going to punt their chips away to you or call you down super, super light. Viking running into it a little bit tonight. Ran into Will P's ace-king when he had ace-queen. They got it all in pre, and ace-king held. I will tell you, Dex, that I imagine that those two will stay closer to the bottom of the VPIP list tonight. And, of course, we know our 2-seat will probably end the night as our VPIP champ, as Bingo loves to put money into pots. You don't have to twist his arm very often. Will P not going to 3-bet the pocket tens here. So this is going to be very multi-way.
Okay, there's a call. We got
5 ways, including an 8-6 off. 342 already out in the middle.
5 player in hand.
And that's a pretty damn good flop for those tens. Nobody has a 9. Will is going to take a stab here.
Bet 150.
Just under half pot. Only one heart out there. Let's see what the other Will wants to do. And he's going to min click it. That is interesting. Let's see what Will P thinks about that min click. Makes the call. And hello, Nizzleburgers. Go ahead and try to bluff me now. And he is gonna continue for 600. And Will is thinking, please have a 9 or an overpair. Will on Will violence here, folks. How can Will P get the most out of this? So front door clubs miss. So if Will thinks Will P may be continuing with clubs, he might go for another large size, and it would be disastrous. He does shut down, and wisely. And now Will's like, okay, what can I get value from here? The top boat.
I am not subjected to old display. I have power. Lift is Viking. I'm going after lift this.
1,200, I believe. 1,200 is the bet. Will with no P only has 2,600 left. Is he really going to make a call here? Ace high? All right, he is going to let it go. Does get to see the hand and realizes that, whoa. Thank goodness I did not bet. We got a Stephanie the Sector joining us. Howdy, Stephanie, and a happy Friday to you. Happy Friday, everybody. And there is the aforementioned VPIP list. Patrick and Viking, oddly enough, the bottom of the VPIPs there. Bingo was at 78% through 25 hands. He's dropped down a little bit to 57, followed by Gordy and Will in the 1 seat. But everybody up above that famous Mendoza line, batting over 200. Start getting under 20%. That's when we start kind of nudging you and eventually nudge you off the table. Play some hands, damn it.
You're lucky. Oh my God. No skill. Damn. You're not supposed to say anything else. Leave that man alone. Tongue ain't did nothing to you. What did you do to these people today? You keep fucking with everybody.
Wow, 3-bet to 155 from Avinash. And I get there. He's a big fan of the Motown, the Jackson 5 hand. He's got position, but he is dominated. $250. The monster 120-inch or whatever size screen it is all the way across the room has the stream on, and the players are just now seeing a hand from 15 minutes ago, and Viking says, "Doug, you bluffed me. I can see it." That TV is a monster.
By default. Would it work?
Normally they don't have the stream on that one for tournaments, just because we don't want players to be distracted. And obviously the 1, 2, and the 9 and the 8 seats can see that, and not that it's information the rest of the table can't get if they were to step off the table, but they're not facing that direction. They can't see it, so we just don't normally put that on for tournaments. But it does give folks in the room a chance to watch on the big screen what the folks are doing on the stage. We'll normally put it up on a couple other TVs. And of course, we always have whatever great sports are going on in the room. Players all need each other's cards here. Fun turd card here. The case 8 would be a naughty card. Two players would end up with a straight, one with the nut straight. Viking's got 2 8s. So unless somebody has a queen, he's often good here with those 2 8s. That's 125. Let's see if Will just calls or raises. He just calls. This is going to be fun as Bingo is going to go after that gutter ball. It is a king, so the 8s remain good. 10 high has completely missed, and Viking should be able to take this to showdown, and he does. Eights are good, and $437 in profit headed the brawny man's way. You can see him right here on our live stream or at your local grocery store on every package of brawny paper towels. I had to explain to him what that, who the brawny man is. But that is his go-to flannel to keep him warm in this cold room. Got that healthy Viking beard to go with it.
You're the only one I haven't beat. Oh my god. Did he post that? No.
I don't think so.
Who posted the 10?
You're just
You're
10.
the 10 right here. You're the 10 right here. Where's the 10?
I think that's his.
I don't think he posted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to put it out there for the next one.
I think I don't think he posted.
Automatically.
Jen, go. 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 Go.
Yeah, I got a little bit. Okay.
Will has the 7-8 of hearts again.
7, but here's the end. 8, and then I got wrap on both of them.
And Bingo got that stink bait, the suited jack with a duty.
500.
He's going to raise it up out of that straddle position. See if he can't thin the field. Well, Gordy is going to try to thin it even further. He's got everybody's favorite suited canuters pre-flop, the old Jack 10. It says Bingo has right at $800 left. It looks like he's got about 1,000. But still half of his stack would have to go in. He wants to continue with the Jack Deuce. Does not. And Gordy shows and gets rid of his knit button. And now players are like, I see what you're capable of, young man. That Jack 10. Trying to find the right button. Not that one. How about that one? There it is. L for Lone Star Showdown. Starts tomorrow, folks. $250 buy-in, $50K guaranteed, 10 a.m. But we're also doing a cash giveaway. So if you're going to play in that tournament, register for it early. You will get 3 raffle tickets instead of just 1. Got to register, pre-register by 9 a.m. So get here early or come tonight and pre-register for that bad boy. Your chance at several drawings, including the opening drawing at 10 a.m. for $1,000 only for players who pre-register. So come in tonight or come early tomorrow. Pre-register before 9 a.m. First drawing is $1,000. Every 20 minutes after that, there will be a $200 drawing. And then right at the end of registration, there will be a $500 drawing. You pre-register, you get 3 raffle tickets.
Heads up.
Another 9 coming in. Also brings in a 3rd club. Wilkie is going to check it over to Gordon, who is sniffing the hell out of that wonder drug. I wonder if that stuff just lasts forever or what? Or does it slowly evaporate over time? I'm about to go steal it from him. Bring it in here with me in the booth. Gordy bets 130. That gutter ball and flush draw. It is a 7, and thank goodness for Gordy, it's not the 7 of clubs. Will is going to fill up. Full house. checks it over to Gordon, and Gordon is going to bet. And Will's going to say, thank you. Gordon doesn't have a whole lot left. And that's what you call running into it. Will is going to hammer him, and Gordon's going to have to fold because he's just got queen high. And it is Will P's night tonight, folks. Will Hellmuth getting things done tonight. And he says, I will have all of your chips. And he says, screw this wonder drug. Puts the cap back on, cusses the poker gods, and lets go of the queen high. And now we're back to sniffing.
Thank you.
Will P up 7.6K. Next closest player in profit as I get there. He's up 1.5K. Not a bad hourly rate for our man Will through just 2.5 hours of play. Still got another right at 2.5. All right, one more hour of registration left in the Funky Friday tournament. Remember, you start out with 30K in that for $200, but if you wait to register right at the end of registration, you can buy in for $250. That extra $50 gets you an extra 50K in chips, so you would start out with 80K. So kind of your choice if you want to register late like this. Right now the blinds are, well, they just went up to 800, 1600, 1600, and you start out with 30K. 88 entries so far. It is a 15K guarantee. A lot of folks will come in and just max late reg that, get the full 80K in chips for $250. Checked through on the flop. Doug is going to go ahead and bet 100 now, and Will has landed an ace. He also has the jack for a gutter ball.
Heads up.
It is a safe card. It is a 4. So Doug's open-ender missed. Just has a pair of 7s. Will with the best hand here, pair of aces. After Doug kind of shuts down and checks to him, I think he can go for some value here. And he's going to go thin, 130.
130.
Try to get called by an 8 or a 9. Don't know if Doug can call here with just a 7. But both players do have their nit buttons. He might look him up. Doug makes a good lay down there. Doesn't think his opponent's going to be calling him when he bet the turn very light, and he was correct. Good read there from Mr. Doug. I mentioned I've played with most of these players and I feel a thing or two about them, but I will tell you Doug's really fun to play with, and you can watch him on stream too. He's a guy that always watches players and their actions with his eyes. You rarely see Doug out in the room on his phone, playing around, not paying attention. He pays a lot of attention to what players are doing. Will often give you a stare down and really watch your body language. I feel like his live tells are pretty solid compared to a lot of other players. Really locks in. He You see a lot of players that just aren't paying attention. They're playing on their phones a lot, and they miss a lot of those things Doug picks up on. But you can just watch Doug's eyes on stream. He is locked in and watching everything the players do. Had the pleasure of playing in a lot of 1-2 games with him over the years. Oh, fun little flop here. Big old flop for Avinash. Bingo definitely not going to go anywhere. Looking for a 9. Still looking for a 9 here. Oh, and there it is. There it is. That is disgusting. And Avinash just has to check. Now comes the acting. We look confused. But we know damn well we got the card we needed. Got the second nuts. And Avinash has to just be disgusted. Flop a straight. And just gets the nastiest run out. Has to make the call. Gets the bad news.
Oh my gosh. What is that? We got a pair.
All right, we got 3 players left. I get there. Doug and Patrick still holding their knit buttons.
Better than bluffing, kidding. But sometimes you bluff and you make a game. That's the best part. You know you're good.
Rated 70.
Bingo coming out swinging after getting that rivered straight with the king 6.
Rated 200.
Doug picking up on that, and he is going to 3-bet to 200. And Avinash got the mystery card. And he is going to make the call for 200. Got to imagine it's ace-5 of hearts or pocket 5s. Or maybe he's getting a little wild with 6-5 suited. Going 3 ways. 627 in the middle. And it's 2 hearts. The top pair for Bingo.
135.
Says Avinash has 332. Boom. As I spoke, it got adjusted. He's got 732, and now we know the answer, folks. He's definitely got 2 hearts in his hand. He is going to rip it all in for 732. And now it's back over to the 2 seat, facing a bet in a rip right into his face, and he's sitting there with king 6. That is the problem with playing king shit. You flop top pair, and your kicker is no bueno. And now you got people jamming right into you. What do you do? We can see that his hand is currently good. But it is not a comfortable spot to have to put that chunk of your stack in with just king 6 here. He's cutting out calling chips, then he's going to look back and see what he's left with. About 1,200. Does let it go. And Doug says, If Doug can sniff this out, put his opponent on exactly what he has, a heart draw. It could be king 5 of hearts. So Doug could actually be behind here. $600 more to call. There's 1537 out there. Doug really taking his time on this. Doesn't want to just give the man chips. We don't get to see it, though. Deuce 5. It's the deuce 5. Boy, was I wrong. I said we know it's the ace 5, the pocket 5s, maybe 5, 6 of hearts. Boy, was I wrong. It's the deuce 5. Getting it done. 5 high like a boss. Our man, Avinash, taking down a pretty nice pot there.
I mean, I was so close to calling that 8.
But you are calling VPs not behind you, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I've been a problem.
Yeah.
So close.
You got it.
I mean,
It was a
when you
straight
put
or a
in
flush
200
draw?
flop, it hits up
Run up.
there.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
Can call, please.
What's up, Danny? The next dealer saying hello. That's Mr. Danny Benosi. Knocked on the wrong door.
Thank you.
I mean, I have to give him some credit for putting it behind.
I think that's what he was scared about.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since we've had a big collision, folks. I'm going to put it into the poker sphere here. We need a collision. We need carnage. We need blood. We need chips flying, and we need max pain. Make it happen, poker gods. Make it happen. Even Carson next door going, boom, making it happen. Probably not going to be this hand. We got a queen 4-3 flop, and I don't see a damn thing. Well, we've got an open ender for a couple folks now. Bottom end of it for Viking. Doug with a mystery card. I Get There has a mystery card. No mystery for Patrick. He's got second pair. Yeah, Viking in that weird spot. Bottom end of the open ender. And Doug could have everyone's favorite hand. The kids say 6-7, 6-7. There's only one combo of 6-7 left, as we've seen A6 and pocket sixes, so it's going to be an offsuit variety 6-7 here for Doug, if he has that. We're going to get to see it, I believe. Okay, bingo calls. Bingo just has second pair. Doug is going to slow down, so we know he doesn't have 6-7. Or does he? A pair of sevens?
Oh, 8.
It is pocket sevens. There we go. That was the mystery card. Nice hand there for Doug. Gets rid of his knit button. Takes care of our dealer, Miss Tiffany. And then there were two, and they're sitting next to each other. Patrick and I Get There. Trying not to join Viking down there at the bottom of the VPIP list, and also trying to get rid of their knit buttons and not have to pay that $200 penalty. I Get There does not want to lose 2 in a row, but of course the last time he lost the 200, he got it all back by waking up with ace king and raising it up 120 big blinds. Somebody mentioned. Looks like we're just going to go a few rounds with mystery cards and at least one hand. We know bingo has at least one Kang. It's the King of Hearts. Will P gives Tiffany the thumbs up. We can go to a flop now. Only one diamond. 3 to a flop. And so far, all we can tell is that Gordy has landed a pair. And checks through. Who wants the pot? It is another 10. And this goes to showdown. Gordy's going to take this down with 2 pair. Shows the 5. Got to show 2 to win. Well played, folks. That hand will be talked to for generations to come. 3-handed checks all the way through. Gordon wins 117 in profit. I don't think it's going to go viral like folding quads did for us. But nice hand nonetheless, Mr. Gordy. There's a look at the leaderboard again. It's just the Will P show. Almost 9,500 in his stack. Bought in for 2K. Run it up to almost 9,500. I Get There, Doug and Patrick, the only other winners. Under the gun, 2, raising it up to 70. Patrick makes the call, wanting to get rid of his knit button, and I Get There says, yes, please. I'll have some ace king on the button here. And he's going to make it 350. Oh, and right behind him, Viking with 2 8s knows I get there. Could be just trying to get out of line in position, trying to get rid of his nit button against Patrick, who also has his. Viking did this earlier with a medium pocket pair. Wow, he's going to let this one go. Didn't want to play those 8s out of position. Interesting spot there. Curious to see what you guys think about that. Out of position, folding pocket 8s to a raise, a call, and a 3-bet. The call coming from one of the other players remaining with the nit button. The 3-bet coming from a player with his nit button on the button in position. And you're in the small blind with 2 8s facing a $350 3-bet. And gets rid of it, and Patrick is going to be paying the nit penalty here for $200. Splash the pot for $200. We'll have a chance to win it back, though.
Who's lost the mid game? I did. No, I mean like all today. You, me, him.
I lost this one.
Us 4.
He kind of won it.
Two of us got it.
Futures says hello in the chat. What's going on, Futures? Now's a great time. If you are still tuning in, still awake, let me know where you're watching from. We had our friend Kiwi tuning in earlier from way down in New Zealand. My mother, by the way, Kiwi, if you're still listening, got home yesterday from New Zealand. Had an absolute blast. Gordy going to take that one down. She said the breakfast options they had in New Zealand weren't always the best, so she said she probably ate more cornflakes than she has in a decade. She said they put a lot of mushrooms, and the eggs were always prepared, she said, over easy, but ended up being overcooked, and she wasn't real thrilled with the breakfast, but she said the rest of the food was pretty good. She ate a lot of salad, but they had a blast and took some of the most beautiful photos I've ever seen. And it's crazy knowing everything I know about the continent next door, Australia, and all the deadly and crazy animals that roam around that big mass of land that New Zealand really had no mammals. Just mostly birds, and a lot of birds that didn't fly. And then, of course, the Brits brought foxes and a bunch of rodents with them that then killed a lot of the birds. And, of course, tons of deer for hunting that were not native to the land. And since there's no natural predators, those animals roamed wild. So, very interesting knowing about New Zealand, what I now know. But I love that there's no poisonous snakes there. Sign me up. And we could have a fun hand here, folks. We got clubs everywhere and a gutter ball for Doug. Could we get, well, we can't get the jack of clubs because that's in Will's hand, but we do get the 10 of clubs. We've got flush over flush, and Doug has a flush draw himself. And if we get another club, we're really going to have a hand. But look who's got the lead here. The man who can do no wrong tonight, it's Will P., our very own Will Hellmuth. And he says, yeah, I'll let you guys build a pot for me. Go ahead, boys. The board is paired, though, so it might be playing it a little cautious. Oh, it's another queen, and that is an action killer. That's no fun.
Check.
This could and probably should check through. Doug will have an opportunity to bluff, though, if Will does check it. Will could put out a little blocker, though. It's less likely somebody has those cards now that they've landed. Love it. Love the bet here from Will. Do not allow Doug a chance to bluff there. And it's such a small bet. Avinash could make the call here. 200 to take back 985. No, is he cutting out raising chips? Wow, he's going to raise. Now what do you do if you're Will?
700.
Can he sniff this out, though? Yeah, he's not going to put his opponent on many queens here. But he's like, the 10 makes sense. He's even thinking about quads just because it was played so slow that maybe it would be just some uber nutted hand. Interesting spot to get stuck in here. Makes the call. Wow. Will can truly do no wrong. Double paired board, sniffs it out, makes the call with a jack high flush. And Will now up over 10K in his stack, 10.5. What a hand. Did not see that coming from Avinash. Great try there from Avinash, right? Great bluff, but gets called by a player who is just running good and locked in tonight. And that is our man, Will P. in the 3 seat. Wow. All right, in the chat, we got Los Angeles in the house. We got Texas, baby, from Stephanie. Pretty sure we got Austin in the house. I know we got TCH Dallas in the house. We got players out there in the room right now. Yeah, Brent. What a call, huh? Viking being sneaky with the kings here. Inviting two other players, though, in the hand. Bingo gets in there with the 9 deuce. And Avinash with a mystery card. So far, so good for the kings. Is going to start betting now. Bets $50. Those 2 red kings. Avinash has 5 something. Viking going to start trying to build a pot now. Four, 5 of spades, obviously available. 5, 8 of spades would make sense here if Avinash continues. Does let it go. And Viking shows those pocket kings, takes it down. JB3 back in the house. He says, well, I'm a masshole, but I'm living in Texas now, watching his Bruins lose while watching poker. What is the series right now with your Boston Bruins? My Texas Rangers pulled out a win, much needed, over those Detroit Tigers. Lakers and Rockets are on right now. And the Sabres, wow, they are putting it to the Bruins, and looks like the Bruins, like my Dallas Stars, will be done for the season unless they can score 3 goals in 2.5 minutes. Yikes. I don't know who the hell to root for. I guess I'm going to root for the Mighty Ducks, who are probably the worst team that's made it this far. They're rocking those orange unis last night. Nobody has a heart. There's 3 of them on the board. Who wants the pot? Yeah, the Mighty Ducks moving on. Beat up Edmonton Oilers last night, 5-2 in those orange unis.
Were you playing on tab? Yeah, were you playing credit? No. How big was the game?
I get there is coming out swinging for 125, and Avinash not ready to get rid of his ace-queen yet. The gutter ball. They think his ace-high is good. And he's going to be sticky. Make the call. I get there, need some help or to bluff big. And wow, it's just the nuts for Avinash. Avinash doesn't have much left, and he's got the nuts. Love it when a player jams into your face when you're holding the nuts. Hearts are out there, but the nut's straight. He's like, I had a queen blocker. Yeah, blockers aren't real, folks. Fortunately for him, Avinash didn't have a whole lot, but that is a much-needed double-up for my man in the 9 seat, and gets rid of his nit button.
If you ever go, take me with you. Go to New York. Like $300 to New York. We're gonna play a big one. I think that sounds really fun.
We are through 68 hands, praying to the good Lord that we get through more than 78 hands in our 2-5 stream. 2 Fridays ago when we had our 2-5 stream. That's all we got in 5 hours of play, folks. We got 78 freaking hands. Our big game on Tuesday nights, we normally get through about 120 hands. So I've noticed the players playing these 2-5 games on our streams are playing a little slower, tanking a little too much. Going to have to go out there and poke them with a cattle prod. Light them up a little bit.
90.
I meant to be
You went ahead, you went ahead.
Oh, shit. Got it.
The 6 deuce gets her done. Nice hand there for bingo.
Yeah, I was like, bingo.
Uh-oh, I missed some fun commentary last night. Of course, I see y'all talking about the rail. I was on the rail for one of those final tables, and some folks recognized that it was my goofy ass down there in Austin that was, quote-unquote, railing the players. Nobody getting railed tonight, though. Although the next dealer is on the rail right now. That would be Mr. Danny.
Heads up.
Wow, big flop here for both players. Nut flush draw and trip nines. Collision coming. I asked for it. Can we get it? King ball. I get there is going to check again. Doug going to keep betting. And he's going to go ahead and start raising now. And Doug makes the call. And there is the spade. Doug takes a check mark. I get there. The script has been flipped. He is not the one getting there. It is Doug that gets there with the nut flush. 600 and a call. Yeah, that was a spicy flop there. Could have got more money in, but they both played it relatively chill. Doug wins a nice pot, though, and gets rid of his nit button. And that's going to put Doug back over 2K in profit. And now we only have 2 winners, as that's going to send our man I Get There into the negative. A couple of trips to Taco Bell, $28. All right. I will definitely go check that out. We all love an unintended slip. Happens to the best of us. All right, great job by Miss Tiffany. Fun final hand there for her.
Who's their best? Who's their most popular person?
And now we got Danny Bonosi coming in hot. Remember, folks, the World Series of Poker is currently going on down there in Austin. You can still go out there and play in the main event tomorrow. Prize pool 4 hours ago was at 1.1 million, so it had already eclipsed the guarantee. Not sure what it's at now. If anybody can find out what that guarantee is at currently, please let me know. But you can still make it down there to Austin, play in the main event, and have your chance to win a World Series of Poker ring and some big, big money.
All right, guys. Bomb pot.
It is bomb pot time.
Oh, he's in. Makes 9.
Southpaw in the box, Mr. Bonosi.
All right. So is the pot 225 right now? It'll hold. Oh, I thought it would play as 225. 200? 225. Yeah, it should play as 225.
No, I'm thinking if I want to pot it.
Carson says 225. 225.
It's a 225 for 200 I can call.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for making it easier on the dealer.
Oh, you can take a quarter out. He did. That's what we were talking about. What's the actual pot?
So it plays as 225.
It goes in production. I mean, okay, so we can bet. The pot is still 220.
Oh, everybody scan? Good. If everybody could just seat down. 6 and 5. Good.
Players are scanning cards. Let's go.
Very good.
Here we go. Off to a flop.
Keep making the square smaller.
Danny did notice it. They keep making that little square smaller for these dealers.
Check, check.
No lie. I see a deuce. I see a deuce and a 10. Avinash with a boat on top.
25.
Always want to be careful when you got bottom boat like that. Can be vulnerable. And he has nothing on the other board, but he goes full pot. It's called by a set of sixes.
Oh, sorry.
Not heads up quite yet. The burn card is already off, and Doug is doing some thinking. He's got clubs up top, but those are no good, so Doug does fold. Well, now he's got to feel good about tens full of deuces. Spades have now come in. No spade in hand for bingo. Less likely to hit a boat now that a king has landed. Let's it go. Avinash says, I don't have to show this, do I? We'll see it in 15 minutes up on TV.
All right. Dave's adding 4, or seat 6.
You had it, dude. Oh my god. You would have shown.
What do you have?
I get there is going to add some more chips to his stack there.
I had to.
You had a flush?
I have to do.
Oh,
Okay.
Coming out tomorrow, folks, the Lone Star Showdown back in effect. Starts at 10 a.m. At 10 a.m., if you pre-register for this tournament, you can be eligible for the $1,000 drawing. You've got to register for that before 9 a.m. There are drawings after that, but they're not $1,000. So make sure you pre-register if you're planning on coming out tomorrow. You can come in tonight. Go ahead and register. You'll get 3 raffle tickets. Only players that pre-register are eligible for that opening $1,000 drawing. Every 20 minutes, once the tournament starts, there'll be a $200 drawing. And then the final drawing at the end of registration is $500. If you register on time or late reg, you only get 1 ticket. If you pre-reg, you get 3 raffle tickets, so increase your chances big time. But come on out. It's a $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee. Hopefully we crush it again, even with stuff going on in the area and down in Austin. Great tournament, great structure. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Check.
All right, Fifth River Rat joining us in the chat. My man, how are y'all doing down there in the Rio Grande Valley? Our friends from the RGV. Reminder, we do have clubs outside of Dallas. We've got the TCH Social in Austin, obviously. We got 2 in the Houston area and 1 down there in the Rio Grande Valley. Edinburgh, Texas, baby. Just an hour away from Padre Island. Make a summer trip out of it. Go play some poker. Go check out the beach. Eat some good Mexican food. Have a good time. It's good people down there. And the Royal Flush Draw coming in hot. certainly going to take it down. And speaking of Houston, the Houston location, I'm not sure if it's Spring or the Houston proper. I'm pretty sure it's Houston proper, down there off of Westheimer, has the Poker Atlas Tour coming up this month, I believe in just a week after the World Series of Poker circuit event is over in Austin. The Poker Atlas Tour will be heading to Houston. And then right after that, bam, TCH Dallas has its signature series with over $1 million guarantees. Take a screenshot of that. Check out the website for the deets. But those are the three highlighted events, the 100K, the 300K, and the 500K no-limit events. There's also PLO, Big O, tons of satellite events as well. That starts on May 31st, right here, TCH Dallas.
45.
Doug asks how much it is, and then he's going to hammer it. 145. Bingo says, I ain't no punk. I'm going to call you with Jack 8 offsuit for 145 bucks. And how about an 8 in the window, followed by a 9 and a 10. So bingo, bango. Pair and an open ender, and nothing doing for the ace king of diamonds. Not a single diamond, no pair, no draw. No. Will trying to sneak a peek. Looky here, we're at 73 hands. If we just make it 5 more hands, we can tie the last 2 5 streams. 78 hands. But we got an hour and a half, so no doubt we're finally going to beat 78 hands in 5 freaking hours.
I'm surprised you were as strong as this king. I thought you might have some pockets there. 6s, 7s.
Patrick going to raise it up with the 5 Dewey, and we get called all over the place. And how about a 5 Dewey for the man who opened the pot? 2 gut shots. Ace 3, 6 4.
80.
Needing each other's cards. Queen ball comes in. Should not be a scary card here for the 5 deuce. And he's just going to rip it. Says, I know you guys are drawing. Get out of my pot. And they do. River was a 5, so he would have filled up. Nice hand there for Patrick. All right, Nathan Evans is joining us from the mean streets of Trophy Club, where you better go 29 miles an hour or they will pull you over. I am an automatic 7 miles an hour over the speed limit minimum, no matter where I go.
I played the deuce 5 earlier.
But yeah, you got to be careful in those towns where they literally will pull you over for 4 or 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. But I am a minimum of 7. If I can find some other cars, especially on the highway, that are hauling ass, I will go as fast as need be. But I did just get my hand slapped by my company. I thought they sent out a list of things that I was in the lead of. They sent out a list of 8 names in the company, and I was up top of the list. And I was like, oh man, I'm doing great. I'm the #1 guy. But it was me with the #1 speed in the company vehicle at a cool 99 miles an hour. Oops. We got our hand slapped a little bit.
I just told it he would just do whatever he wanted.
But I said, hey, at least I'm #1 at something, guys.
Any 2 cards to bring. The thing is that he has to call with any 2 cards. Or he doesn't have to. It's 200 on the side.
Deuce has landed for Will with the flush draw. Does not want to see the Queen of Clubs on the river. That would be the naughtiest of ladies.
175.
What's the name? I'll buy it for like 205. I'll give it for 5. 5 to win 200.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, it's actually smart. I don't know. What's the min? I don't know.
I think it's 5, right?
Yeah,
What's the
I
minimum?
think it's 500.
Yeah, I'll probably, if I get busted, I'll just give the 200 and
Yeah, 5.
5. Close 5. Yeah.
Will does check it down. Patrick could go for some value here. Should not expect to be against too many 9s or kings. Probably can put his opponent on exactly what he has, a flush draw. So yeah, he goes pretty chunky. Full value, $400. I will tell you in just a second, Nathan.
400. It's about.
Will is really thinking about a hero call here with just a deuce. And it gets away from it, as he should. Just thought about it for a second and made the right decision, which he's been doing all night long. But Patrick's going to win back-to-back hands. Nice hand there. And, yeah, JB3, I thought I was really going to get in trouble until I saw that number 6 or 7 on the list of names that were speeding was my boss. And he hit 93 miles an hour. So even though they were like, dude, 99 is pretty freaking excessive, I was like, look, man, I had to pass 2 18-wheelers on the way to San Angelo. I didn't realize how fast I got. I didn't think the truck would go that fast because it's a company truck. But I said, hey, at least shake and bake was in full effect, and I'm #1 at something. They just said, try not to do that again, please. Gordy's all in with the pocket 3s, and if you'd like to know how to get in on this stream, contact our man Dylan. Goes by the name Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. That's Ghost TCH Live on Instagram. We got an all in and another all in. And Will P, I don't think, is thinking about it with the Mumbler 3-5 offsuit. Gordy's got a pair, but Ace King can find a way to win without hitting a pair. A lot of counterfeit opportunities. He's officially in the lead, 53-47. 1-3 has already been folded. Can the 3s hold?
You got that? Nope. Oh. You got that. Don't put it 10 out there.
All right, threes hold on the first board. Gets rid of his nit button. At least gets his money back. Uh-oh.
Two pair.
Uh-oh. And he survives.
Oh my god.
The threes are good. They do run it twice, but Gordon gets the full double up with pocket threes. Ace king suited, no good.
Somebody stands behind.
Yeah, I think if you were closing, you call it literally.
Yeah.
We're gonna lose 200 if you don't.
I just told the boss, I said, I got a heavy foot, boss. I tried to pass these two 18-wheelers.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
There was a hill coming up. I had to get back over.
I would hate that.
Just had to make sure.
I would get busted at no 200. I would hate you.
Didn't get any accidents. But yeah, 99 miles an hour.
yes.
Oh, my God.
I'm ahead.
I don't know if you're supposed to be that big or
Jam into
91 in a U-Haul, that's impressive. Did not know a U-Haul would go 91 miles an hour even down a hill.
thunder.
I know I tried to get my U-Haul when I moved back after being in Colorado for a year.
What is that? What is
I
that?
definitely tried to get home as fast as I could in that thing, but man, just trying to accelerate in one of those things is miserable.
It was from Dave. Courtesy of Dave. Rate 75. I saw. Actually, that was her last hand.
That was
too.
bad, bro. That was so bad. That wasn't bad, but it was like, that was brutal.
Doug's got queen 10. He's going to raise it up to 75. And all in from Avinash.
On the YouTube. So I got
Maybe has another ace king.
You got the show. Okay.
Little 292 in profit there from Avinash.
Jamming with ace.
Thanks for joining us, Stephanie. I appreciate it. Had fun chatting with you. Thanks for engaging with us. You folks are the ones that make this thing fun for myself and the other commentators to come in and do every night. That way we're not just talking to ourselves and the wall in here. Greatly enjoy you folks engaging in the chat. Let us know what you think about some of the action, some of the play, and of course the occasional bad dad joke that gets told in our chat. Thank y'all so much.
But it wasn't really.
Especially when you laugh at my bad jokes.
I'm going to add 200 more.
Adding 200 more. Dave's got 200 more. Dave, seat 6.
30.
Higgs the Thor. 30. 30 is the best.
$30 is the bet from my man. I get there. He's got a pocket pair. Will's got a better pocket pair. Fresh new knit game just started. And we've already got a couple of big hands. Here we go. I get there. Has had about 9 pocket pairs tonight. Was running really good with him earlier. And he's going to think that's a pretty good flop for his 2 8s. Checks it over to Will. And bet and a call.
Kind of a free roll, but I'll let it happen if you want.
10 of diamonds. Shouldn't change much for I get there if he thinks his 8s are good against a pre-flop 3-better. Often could still be good. Will is going to continue though. For 275s, those 8s are going to start shriveling up just a little bit. Now we got to decide how we're going to proceed. And he is just going to make the call. Needs to improve. And does not. So he could put a blocker bet out here and see what his opponent does. But he is going to check and try to get showdown value out of these 2 red 8s.
Gordon, you got the good tie stuff? I get the little ones there. What's that? These are. I like these. Yeah.
$650 is the bet and gets called. So great value bet there from Will. Gets called by the 8s and takes down a nice pot. 11-17 in profit for Will. And that's going to get him up into a good bit of profit. 1.7K now in the profit for Will. I get there now going the opposite direction of where he started. Going to reach in the money bag and get some fresh chippies. You know, that's a great question, and I haven't seen anything for the even bigger one yet. Normally when we do a series like this, we skip the even bigger one, but this series doesn't start till the 31st. So we could get away with doing one towards the end of the month. So let me poke around here on our calendar, see what we got going.
35.
I don't see an even bigger one.
Re-raise 205.
I see on the 26th we start doing some satellites for some of these signature series events.
I'm getting a whip.
Yeah, I don't see an even bigger one. I lied, folks. We are doing an even bigger one, and it's right in the middle of May. It's going to start on the 12th. How about that? Tuesday, May 12th. Even bigger one starts. So 11 days from now, folks. Great question, and I'm glad I found the answer for you. All club run out. Doug is going to bet. Let's see if Bingo is a believer. These two were in a similar spot earlier, and it was Bingo that bet without a flush. Says, I lose to your bluff. Well, it's not a bluff. Does make the call and wins 600 in profit. Nice hand there for Bingo. Yeah, so there you hear it first, folks. The even bigger one will be happening in the month of May. It starts on May 12th. And then we got this bad boy on the 31st at the end of the month. So our even bigger one, the greatest monthly tournament in all of the land, multi-day, multi-flight, $300 buy-in tournament, where you can win $60K or more for first place. That's going to go on the 12th through, I believe, whatever that next Tuesday or Monday is, excuse me. 12th through the 18th. Final table will be on the 18th. And then we got this bad boy, the 31st. Gordy getting after it with queen 5 of hearts. Quite the ambitious play, young man. And Patrick has the hand that you always have to raise, or at least the card you always got to raise with, that beautiful ace of spades. We don't know what his other card is, though. It's hiding. Gordon's going to make the call with queen 5 of hearts. Full effort mode for Gordo. Opens the ace of spades. Gordon should probably show the 5.
Just for the hand. You hadn't hit yet.
There you go. Shows the 5 of hearts. We're going twice, folks. We do see that it is ace-king. The queen lands. So pair for Gordo. There you go. Shows the lady. He's got a pair again, pair of 5s. He's got 2 pair with the queen. Oh, my goodness. Queen 5 is just the nuts, folks. Who plays ace-king suited anymore? Oh, my goodness. Gordo takes down both boards with the queen 5 and gets a full double up.
Thank you.
Just stick it in, folks, and see what happens. There's our VPIPs. Bingo. Still up top, 58%. Viking down at the bottom, 21%. Just hanging on to that Mendoza line. Patrick is starting to gain a little bit. He's at 27%.
GTO approved. Queen 5, GTO approved.
I mean, twice.
Oh, he called?
Yeah, he called
I put 3 something in there. I only had like 500.
Who was it?
I was too late. There was no folding on that one.
What about your 10 is on?
You just got lucky then. Obviously, I got Queen
I
High.
didn't say it was. You hit 3 out of your 4 possible outs.
Yeah.
Viking letting him know just how lucky he got.
Wonderful. Throw some salt in it.
Yeah.
So yeah, still don't know the name of that substance in that little can that Gordon is sniffing, but evidently it makes your queen 5 win. So might have to invest in some.
Check it.
Speaking of queen 5, there they are again, the queen and 5 of hearts
100.
on the flop. That's going to give Doug, who's got the love hand,
Let it go.
69. That's the Valentine's special right there, 69 of hearts. Flops a flush.
Because you're a friend and you ask, I will comply.
Shows it off, takes it down. 62 in profit for the man, but he does the important thing, gets rid of that knit button. Doesn't want to pay that $200 penalty if you lose the knit game. Don't forget, register for tomorrow's Lone Star Showdown before 9 a.m. and you get those 3 raffle tickets. That'll get you in that $1,000 cash drawing at 10 a.m. The $200 cash drawings every 20 minutes, and then that final $500. If you don't register early, you're not eligible for that first $1,000 cash drawing. So register for the tournament early. Get here on time. Rock and roll from then on, folks. Going to be a fun one tomorrow.
They unfolded the next 5 hands. Now that I got rid of them, but
Well, I'm having a hard time
3 ways.
behind the chip.
oh. There's still some more time left.
What a flop for the 8-7 of diamonds.
There are still chips on the other seats.
There's still chips.
Nobody else has anything, but that's not going to stop Avinash from betting. And Bingo says, I'm going to go ahead and start betting my equity now. Raises it to 425 with that combo draw. See how our Funky Friday tournament ended up. We have 117 entries. Like I said, it was a $200 buy-in with a $50 add-on. First place ended up $63.70, so almost $6,400 for first place in a buy-in that was $200 or $250 if you did the add-on like almost everybody does. Over $20,000 in that prize pool. Actually, 21,000. They paid 14 spots. So great little Friday tournament there. Get in for just the one buy-in there, $250, and run it up. You can win $6,200.
Where's on play?
Check. Betting 60.
Nice hand there for Will. Been quiet for a little bit, but still has a heap of chips over there. Over 8K in profit in a 2-5 game with a 2K cap buy-in. Well done, young man. One drawback. There are still 47 players remaining in the Funky Friday tournament. Only 14 of those will be making money tonight. But again, 63.70 up top, 39.25 for second, and 23.55 for third. So you make it in that top 2 or 3 spots, making a nice return on your investment in a fun Friday night tournament. But you might be here a while. Uh-oh, Steven, did I say that out loud? Forgive me.
It's still willing. TSA free call.
Danny noticing from across the room on that TV that's displaying this live stream that he is indeed on TV.
We raised 400.
I would have gone in those two. Look at the faces. I would have done this.
Will is going to 3-bet the King Jack suited. A little bit of dead money going out there. It's a big 3-bet, and that is going to send some alarm bells off, but do you have anything to battle with? And Viking says, well, to hell with it. I'm going to try to spike a 3. Doesn't believe Will is very strong, but neither is pocket 3s, so we'll see what transpires post-flop. There's already $900 in the middle, and Avinash only has right at 1,000. So does he just want to send it? Or is he going to make a call? He is going to make a call.
I'll be, can I see it? Thank you, thank you.
Will very interested in how much Avinash is playing.
Oh, yeah, but. Yeah, no. Alright, 3 ways. Be careful. Stay.
Wow, ace, ace, 9. Who wants this pot? There is almost $1,300 in the middle. The only pair is a super under pair. So let's see how our pre-flop 3-better Will with the king jack of diamonds proceeds here. Just 1 diamond on the flop. 2 opponents in the hand against him. He is gonna continue for $300.
$10 if you don't show this. Oh my god.
No. Gets a little extra as Gordo bets him a little something something that he had it.
Sure, I'm good again.
Futures, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you have some friends, family, maybe a local charity, a church, something that can reach out and maybe help you out a little bit. Definitely include you in my prayers. Whether you are a believer or not, I believe in the power of prayer and the positive thinking. Something's going to come your way, my man. I know the feeling of getting rejected from jobs. I've been there before. Had a couple of rough patches in the last 5 years where, man, times were tough and had to really grind and went through interview after interview after interview before something came up. So just keep your head up, stay afloat, crash at some friends' places, whatever you got to do, but be a fighter and it'll work out in your favor. I promise you that.
I had 3 cents, but was sure that I'm good again.
Where are you going to call me with a pair?
Nathan, I think tonight they decided to just do the 2K cap. Other nights it has been a match the stack, unless I missed something. I did see some players adding on to their stacks, maybe going a little over that 2K mark, so maybe they changed it at some point. King Queen has the better 2 pair here. Doug now has hearts though to go with his 2 pair, so he's got another draw. Bingo could have filled up on the river here, but instead it's just Doug doing what Doug do, getting the flush.
100.
Doug's going to raise it up now to 300.
What did you say?
Gordo's going to make the call and get the bad news. He got whamboozled on that river. Flushy flush. And he Flushes those chips down the drain and over to the winner, Mr. Doug. Oh, that is great to hear, Futures. That you're not going to give up.
This felt like looking at the bottom of the swimming pool. I said looking at this felt like looking
All right, largest pots. Once again, it was that Will P. Viking hand earlier. Had 6,400 almost in it. The other Will, actually, I think he was going by Will at the time. That is Will P. as well. Hand 3. Flopped that flush, got paid from Bingo. Viking and Gordo involved in a big hand early on. But it is the Will P. show tonight. Now he's decided to rock those glasses.
Obviously got a lead. Three rays, one Gordo has something to do too. Yeah. 100 code, 100.
Three bet from Avinash with another ace-3 off. Contemplated that earlier with that hand. Gets called in 2 spots. 3 to a flop. And hello. Check, check, check. And it could go check, check, check. Or the man could bet 3 jacks with an ace. Ripping a full house or a big ace. Good enough.
Thank you. Hey. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Gotta snatch it quicker.
He was one person behind. I thought I was
Time to go. Raise 40. 40.
One ace-5 in the muck. This ace-5 is the suited variety. Bingo going to make the call. Everybody else folds. So king-jack versus the ace-5, and nobody lands. Very small bet of 50, so Bingo sticks around. Looking for maybe some outs, some equity. Turn card gives him a straight draw to go with his ace-high. But it's a king on the river for Viking. Bingo going to try to represent that and will most likely get snap called. There he goes, he checks it. Maybe felt something in his head said, that might be a good card for my opponent after all.
Let's see if I get 21 for you. Yes, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You never nice to me.
This is a pure bluff catcher. Ace-5 hero call being contemplated and lets it go.
Whoa. You gotta grab it faster.
Almost forgot to turn over his cards, but remembers, gets rid of his nit button. And once again, folks, we have Patrick and I get there. It says Gordo must be hiding underneath his hand there if he still has his nit button. Unless we forgot to take him off of that. So right now, it looks like Patrick and I get there only. And we've seen this battle, I think, already once tonight. Both players have lost the net game once. Patrick, most recently, and got it back in the splash pot by raising. I get there did as well earlier. Both courtesy of that hand right there, Will P. Just playing it slow with ace king.
What's going on?
Pretty good flop for ace king. Bingo, though, does have a flush draw.
110.
Will's hand is more times than not going to be good here, but played it so coy pre-flop. Queen is definitely a scare card. Continue to check, though. Let his opponent put more money in there, but he does not. Now Bingo is going to land a jack, so let's see if Will stays in check call mode. Tries to extrapolate some more chippies out of his opponent. He does check. Looks like he didn't check. The action was ahead of itself there. Will is going to bet and go for value here and gets called. Well played, sir. More profit going Will's way.
Appreciate it. Thank you. There you go. No, you're good, dude. Thank you. Out there.
All right, we got the 2, 5, 10, and the $20 double straddle on.
Sorry.
All right, my man RJ Duprizzle going to come join us for probably about the last 30 minutes of the show, so we're bringing in the closer. He'll be coming in hot from Las Colinas. Y'all will have to give RJ a shout out when he gets here. Call and a raise, and Avinash likes that 10-8 off. Enough to make the call. And he's going to land an 8. Avinash is going to bet 85. I think he may have thought one of those was a black chip. But it's 3 greens and 2 reds. So that was $85 into 475, 480. So the price is not bad, but just got an ace-7 here. And he does let it go.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, if you're still on the fence, folks, about Austin, the main event is crushed the guarantee, well over the $1 million guarantee. Get your butt down there. World Series of Poker in Austin.
World Series of Poker. A name that defines the game, where the game's greatest players are made. And now, for the first time ever, it's coming to Texas. And there's only one place it belongs. Texas Card House. April 23rd through May 4th. Mark your calendars. More details coming soon.
60 with some subsidies. 85 with the subsidies.
There you have it. I just love running that ad, thinking about how cool it is that the World Series of Poker finally made a stop in the great state of Texas. It is Texas Hold'em after all. And we got a fun hand brewing here. We got a raise from Gordy with the 9s. We got a 3-bet from Patrick with some dead money already out there. And it is between the two players with knit buttons. Patrick and I get there. Patrick at risk of losing $200 plus what he already put in there if he loses this knit game. So he's doing the math right here. He's thinking his opponent might have a pair. So he's got, what, 250 out there plus the 200. That's 450 that he would be losing if he just surrenders. Or he could go for it here and play a big pot. He lets it go and sees that he had 2 overs. He is going to lose the knit game and have to pay an additional 200 into this splash pot.
I know you have nice fold, Gordon. Nice fold. When it goes raise like 3-bet, 4-bet. You're in the middle. Can't call.
Best hand did go in the muck. That was the 9s of Gordy.
Thanks, Dave.
Like he said, it was going big 3-bets and 4-bet jams. Shriveled those 9s up real quick. Gets out of the way.
What's that do? Free money. Oh my God, free? I just gotta take it.
Should be straddling all the way to the butt.
3 players having a great night, up 2K plus. 2 of them named Will, and it's Will P, who is building his very own towers over there.
Re-raise, 550, 555.
The Wolfgang bet, the Cinco de Mayo plus a 5. And happy Cinco de Mayo this weekend, folks. Since Cinco de Mayo is officially on a weekday, this will be Cinco de Mayo weekend. So if you partake in Cinco de Drinko, be safe. Fill yourself up with lots of carbs and tacos. And don't drive if you've been drinking. Because them law dogs, they'll be out. And they'll be looking for you. And they don't call them the Ace Magnets for nothing. These 2 Cowboys, these 2 Kennedys, have been hit by not 1 but 2 bullets.
I used to play here a lot, like when we first opened, and then started playing up there. Started playing with again. Played some like underground. more like LC. I played very, very little.
What's that? Seat 6 at 500.
Me and some of the players that used to play with Star, we have like a game.
I'm sorry, seat 5. Seat 5 is 8,500. There we go.
We play on Wednesday and Friday. It's actually a really good deal. If you guys ever want to come play, we usually start at noon.
All in.
It's only $40 for the whole day. So it's a really good game too.
It will be.
All in from bingo, and now Viking has to make a decision. Front door spades have come in. He makes the call, though. Hates it. Wants to go twice.
2 times coming, 2 times.
Needs a king. There's only 2 of them left. That ain't a king. Needs a king. That's not a king either. Bingo is going to win 2,000 in profit this hand. Cracking those kings with the ace-10 of diamonds. That is going to send our man Viking down to the felt. Or maybe he's got a couple $100 left.
2K behind.
2K behind, he says.
Yeah, good. I mean, that's me.
He kind of has to because he got the name down too.
I'm still behind.
If he has anything like that.
What's that? Oh, nip buttons. I got it. Thank you.
No, but against the 4-bet jam, I'm like...
Doug carefully on camera trying to put his buddy's blind in there.
But you could literally just, like, let's say I know he has pocket four, you can still have aces, right? Like you just, I'm just saying, like, the guy's just gonna be much. Like, pocket nine is like, I'm flipping at best.
No, seat 7 getting 2,000.
We don't play. Sorry?
You don't want to play it anymore?
Yeah, because he's leading to each other.
Okay, yeah.
Just be gonna wait.
He can get no more nits. We can wait till
They were trying to get another knit game going, but there's really only about 30 minutes left in the stream, so
Doug loses. Sorry, guys. Put your 2 in.
might be tough to actually finish the knit game.
Like, I feel like it's like call, and you guys have better. Like, it looks like a double.
To go.
So Viking will be 2K and some change behind.
You try? My hero.
Viking right back in the saddle. He's going to wake up with a couple of 8s. Patrick has raised it up with ace-king. Viking is going to 3-bet his buddy with those pocket 8s. And now back over to Patrick.
Oh, didn't go in?
It's Kawhi all over again.
And he is going to 4-bet all in.
Oh, yeah, that one's
And the 8s just go into the muck.
Wow, the Raptors tied it.
You had it 1900? Okay. Sorry, so it was 19.
3 game 7s in the East.
Thanks a lot.
You see the Spurs versus Wolves?
20's on.
Dude, it's like so everything. That's huge. Like minus
Thank you.
And well, Ant's out. Yeah, but still. Yeah, he got hurt. I mean, they just can't beat the Spurs. What? I mean, Wemby can easily like get a concussion, like get them again.
20 to go.
Just so. I mean, you just have to assume that he's going to be.
No, I know what the rate of five was.
I bet on the Knicks.
60.
What do you think? What are the chances for you think What do you think the chances are the Lakers? The Lakers lose. Oh, 60. Yeah. They're winning right now. Yeah. It's close. I mean, they're coming back. So what's his name? That's coming back. Yeah. Well, he's been like in it. He's hurt. It's 3-2 now.
4 ways to a flop, couple of mystery cards, a whole lot of clubs. There we go, there's 1 red card. And it's a couple of ladies and a 7.
Playoff time. You vote on it. up by 20.
Yeah, they almost won by 20.
That's crazy. That's embarrassing.
Bets out of turn. To which Doug just now open folds, knowing he's going to be facing a bet anyway. Folds all around. Threes and queens get her done.
You're free rolling 200 now.
Just 3 players in the green. A whole lot of people stuck like Chuck. 30 minutes to go, though. Things can happen quickly in this game. We've got a 2, 5, 10, and 20 double straddle going. So the pots are getting big. Can we get one more big collision before the night's over?
20, yes, sir. Raise it up 110.
And bingo. Raising it up with the 69. Will P behind him, ace-6 suited. He's going to come along. Avinash with 2 mystery cards this time. Didn't scan his cards. Here we go. Got an 8 and a 6. Everybody's got a 6. And, of course, it's the 8 that hits, but it's bingo who's hit bango, flops the straight. And Will has spades. What a flop, folks. Nastiness ensuing here. Avinash just has a pair of 8s. Can chop if a 9 hits, but he is in trouble. And my man R.J. Dupree loves to walk in when there's danger.
Man, you knew I was getting close with a flop like this, huh?
Absolutely. Avinash gets out of the way, and now it is bingo and Will P. Right after I asked, could we get a collision before the night is over? Crash course collision. Here we go. Will's going to add what he thinks is an open-ender that's going to be good if a 4 hits, but it is not. Bingo checks it to him, and Will P is going to make it big. And that is going to get the attention of Bingo, who's still sitting there with the second nuts.
Unfortunately, there was a horrible glare.
Does he have a 9? Does he have a 9?
What do you do now? 1450 in the middle, RJ.
Yeah, 1450 in the middle. He's rocking about 3,700 behind into Will and his monster stack.
Charge your opponent is what I'm thinking. Boy, when I got what I think is the effective Nutter Butters, feeling pretty good about my straight here. Don't want to let my opponent get there. But with Will betting 800, you got to make it big. And big may just be all of it.
All in.
Yeah.
All in, he does rip it. And the pain on Will's face.
Yeah, I mean, one card to come. I think you just fold. He's got so much profit tonight. Will's having a monster night. I don't know if they ran it out. Let's hope they didn't rabbit hunt for Will's sake.
Right. Will, like a boss, didn't even think about it.
Yeah. Will's up 7.5K even after losing that pot.
Painful on his face that he doesn't get to see that river, and boom, in the muck. No problem. Whew. That one will sting for a bit, though. It's going to be in the blood here for a couple hands.
I feel like it was coming, RJ. I feel like it was coming. But the player did what he's supposed to do. charge your opponent when you got a hand like that. You can't just min-click it back. You got to go for it, get him out of there, or make him pay.
All right, big hands deserve big pots. Sometimes we forget that.
This is one of the big hands tonight that has not fared well. Ace-king suited. We have seen it get dusted up a couple of times by some pretty dusty holdings. But Gordo is going to give it hell.
I mean, queen 3 and 5 deuce, that's pretty dusty. Let's go. 4, 7, 10, no hearts. Will's queen 3 running a little dry. Deuce 5 running pretty dry too.
90.
Well, Ace-king gets her done this time for Team Gordo, who has been sniffing on that fancy Thai, whatever that is. Some sort of smelling stuff that comes from Thailand that I've seen a few players in our room have over the last year or so, and they've gotten kind of popular. I don't know what they are. I feel like I should get one, though. Open up my sinuses and maybe help me think clearly while I'm at the table. Because you can't think clearly if you've got gunk all in your sinuses, right?
True. And in my age, they call it brain fog, and I'm telling you,
yeah,
it's real. We like to refer to it as a squirrel brain in here.
Well, we like to refer to King 7 and Queen Jack suited as relatively strong hands. The aces, on the other hand, well, that's the nuts pre-flop.
Pretty good hands here. I'd like to have the aces.
3 bets it up to 225. Oh, shows the aces. Sounds like Avinash does have to leave towards the end of the night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, last hand. Last hand. Well, if he's about to get
Oh, they talked him into one more. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, here we go. It's on.
I think you leave when you have aces, right? It's like swishing a shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your final 3-point attempt
Can't leave
from the court. You leave on a good note.
Wouldn't it be beautiful if poker were like that?
I would.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm going to misfeel that one, guys. Yeah, you're right.
Hit that last shot, turn the lights off, and walk out of the gym.
If only. How are folks doing in the chat now that you've showed
Yeah,
up,
we got
RJ?
some folks in the chat. What's up, Liberty Poker Club? He enjoyed that big hand there between Will and Bingo. Torched to Great. Yeah, Great got torched in that hand.
I'll be honest.
Yes, Nathan, still BYOB here. Beer, wine, liquor, whatever. You just got to drop it off up there at the bar. And they also have Dos Equis and Michelob Ultra on tap. So complimentary beers here still. They serve a little bit of food courtesy of a couple restaurants, Egg Daddy and Social Club. Social House. Social House. And then a lot of snacks. I personally will not be at the WSOP this summer unless I bink a big one anytime soon. I end up spending way more money on non-poker things when I'm in Vegas. So we're.
I consider going to work.
Yeah.
Go deal a little bit, pitch a little cards, but I'm probably doing just fine here.
Plenty of games here. Plenty of big tourneys here, but you never know. Maybe I'll bink a big one.
I've never done that, so it would be kind of fun, but I'm lazy.
Well, we've gone from all in with aces being our last hand
And
to
Avinash is splashing around. He's got ace-jack. It does have the best of it, but
well, Bingo's got 60% of a straight, so he's going to hang around.
can't feel great about it on this King 4 5-5 board now.
And now he checks it. Did he just dump money that he could have left with? Bingo's got to know that Avinash does not want to leave empty-handed.
Right? Yeah, tricky hand knowing that he's trying to leave.
Yeah, wants to see his stack again. I'd put about half of it out there. Avinash got himself in a bad spot here. Ooh, that may be too little.
220 the bet. $220 into what was about 700. Avinash rocking 900 behind here.
He might stick it in on top of it. You never know. What do you do on the river?
Oh, 220.
What do you do when you whiff on the river?
All right, he's got 674 behind. He finds a jack. Is it going to be enough? Man, I felt like he leaned.
Yeah, he's going to get paid here. He's hit a pair.
Yeah, if you thought you were ahead on the turn, you're definitely not going anywhere on this river. Now, is he convinced he was ahead on the turn? Backdoor clubs come in.
It's weird to take this long and then
Nice.
bluff.
Yeah, it does go check, check. Bingo gives up after the delay. He's going to show it off, ace-jack. Nice pot for Avinash.
Now he can leave.
That would be sweet.
Or did he say last hand again?
Right now he's almost even. So it's even more like, oh, can I?
He is almost even. Look at that.
How many times is that last $150 trying to get you even? Cost you a fortune.
Yeah, cost you $1,000? Yeah.
We've all been there.
Me and Will, we're going to start at this. Yeah, it's going to be like $1 a win. $1 a win? Yeah.
I didn't realize you wanted to put the
You can get them from like a nice store. Or we can start. Or yeah.
Shout out to Danny B in the box. Spinning the cards for us tonight.
Danny, what's his last name? Badaducci?
Yeah, Benucci.
Danny
you know,
Badaducci. Eh?
Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Forget about it,
Yeah.
huh? This is my man Danny Badaducci. He's a southpaw.
Danny Benucci.
Plays a lot of volleyball from South Florida. Danny Badaducci.
Yeah, volleyball, South Florida. It doesn't fit the Jersey accent, but Benucci does.
Badaducci.
Sorry.
Sure?
One chip's technically a call.
Might be written, right?
You want me to call the floor?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Let me see that.
Check. Thank you again.
All right, battle of ace-9. Taking on ace-jack.
Take care, brother. Be safe getting home. Sorry, I lost the action.
After the wild pre-flop controversy, we have $75 in this pot.
35.
Couple of fellas that don't believe each other, but I get there, gets there.
Yeah, jack of diamonds on this jack high board. That's a pretty good turn for I get there.
You got there.
You sure it wasn't 110?
Nice hand there.
Appreciate you more. You guys want to wait till bingo?
Take it down. Gordy's out of there.
Take it down. All right, we're going to put a couple more promos up as we close the night. We got about 15 minutes left or so. Signature Series, end of the month. 100K guarantee tourney, 300K guarantee tourney, and 500K main event. Look at
One
those
time, Eric.
Look at those buy-ins, 400, 365, and 500. Most players can afford those. Come on out. There's also some PLO events. There's a bunch of satellites. There's a Big O event. A lot of stuff on the calendar, so come get you some of that.
I have a feeling a lot of people will be using their one time in those events.
Absolutely.
That's kind of exaggerated. What kind of donkey would do that? Yeah, it was suited. It was suited.
I was almost last. Almost.
Played with a guy the other day, and his hat said one time on. I was like, it's like cheating. You can't have one time every hand.
I like it. Look at this. We got a couple of flush draws.
Front row.
Gordy's 9-high flush draw. Vikings 8-high flush draw. Ace-9 officially still with the best of it, but he's got red cards. And he folded. So now it truly is spade on spade crime, and we get a spicy little 8 on the turn. That will turn the tides.
Oh my gosh.
And that will return the tides. The 9 makes a straight.
And ace-9 wants to vomit.
115. See if Mikey D's close to the tournament yet. You get him in.
He says you win. He says, nope, I don't win. You win, sir.
I think that UN came from Viking after he'd been called.
No, that was not his language.
No, I'm pretty sure Viking said you win.
Gordo said you win. Rewind. He thought he had the worst straight. But he scooped the pot instead.
Gordo's an interesting guy. He will do some crazy stuff, but I don't think he's calling a bet saying you win. I don't think he did it.
Absolutely. If it were Viking, he would have said, you win. That's what
True. We don't hear Viking talk much.
Yeah. He says, you win.
Ever how Viking wants to talk, he can talk.
If it's too small, he might reach you. I didn't think you would ever have like a jam there, so I felt cool betting it.
Will's still thinking about the what could have been.
Yeah, that one. It's going to be in the loins for a few hands. I knew it.
Deep, deep in the plums.
40.
Yeah. I just didn't, you just check all the flop. I didn't think you probably had anything that would check raise all in. Yeah. I had open
Hey, no, yeah, go for it. Hey, Doug. So I felt nice.
We did get through 99 hands, RJ.
99 hands on the wall.
Remember two streams ago, or at least 2 Fridays ago, when we had 78 hands in 5 hours.
Yeah, we got to like 17 or something.
I know I've harped on that about 3 times tonight, but boy, I was not feeling great about that. These players have at least sped it up a little bit. We've gotten through 100 hands. We'll probably get through about 110 hands tonight. Praise Poker Jeebus.
Lightning action tonight.
Who'd you get?
How did the ponies run tonight?
Good.
Yeah, did you win?
I got to make a quick appearance.
Yeah. Only one of us could go, so.
I know.
We went ahead and let you have it.
I knew. I knew I'd be in trouble.
We'd both be in trouble. Be like, oh, there was a stream tonight?
I worked all day over at Las Colinas, and then I got to make a quick appearance and watch our man Scott Herbertson's pony.
Did the pony win?
Kick some butt.
It won?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
Winner.
Did you bet on it?
Chicken dinner. Well, yeah.
Yeah? Everything?
Oh, it's airing right now.
All in. I wish.
Hell yeah.
All right, we got a fun little hand cooking up. Will P's got the kings. Biggin.
Yeah, well, guess what landed?
Ace comes right on out. Ace, 10 deuce to flop, but nobody has one. He might.
It's Will on Will crime. They've done this a couple times tonight. Will's going to have a couple seconds to think about it. And he's going to let it go. And the kings are good. So Will P. I made him add the P because at first tonight we had Will and Will. And I was like, this is going to just confuse everybody. So we put a P on the man.
Yeah, and if anyone were going to do it, it would be Will P because he's been known as Will P before.
First of all, tell me how much you have in your stack.
Christopher Nutter asks the question, It was beyond horror. There was one player on the stream who made the stream fun for me, I'll say, because there was just way too much tanking going on elsewhere. And when you start tanking, and I mean, in poker time, 15 seconds is actually a long time.
Right.
It's like when you were a kid and you're like, oh, we made out for 5 minutes, but you made out with that girl for about 10 seconds, but it felt like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But when you tank for 15 seconds, boy, everybody watching.
Wait till you get to second base.
Yeah, it feels like you're tanking forever. And they were doing that in their small blind, just to fold. So that's what took so long, and it was ridiculous.
It was brutal.
We promised never to happen again. We're going to come out with the cattle prods and start just shocking people, just giving them the business if they start tanking again.
The business.
And Christopher Nutter's got our back here in the chat because he says that sounds painful, and it was, damn it.
Yeah, you're straddling, you're good. 10 to go.
Yeah, we could get more than 78 hands in a 5-card Big O split pot game because we've done it before. This is hand 101. This is the hand that the overhead camera freezes up, I've been told.
What?
So the action tracker freezes, and we just have to watch this overhand view. So everyone, we get to guess what these players have here and stare really close to your phone so you can see what's on the flop here. We're not going to get any action, any tracking here, so bear with us for this one hand here.
Okay, 101.
I see a 7, a 5, and a 6 on the flop.
That would be connected.
I see a 4. That's really connected.
More connected.
4 plus 5 plus 6. That's a straight almost. And we're going to get a little probe out there for 155.
Raise 500.
And we have a raise from Will P.
Okay. Another purple in action.
So from 155, raise it up to 500.
So he wants his purple chip back, he said. 5, 6, 7 on the flop.
4 burger on the turn. Could we have a 3 and an 8 maybe? Maybe one guy's got a 3, one guy's got an 8? No, that's not what happened. Will is going to take down a healthy little pot there. We'll never know exactly how much, but we know it's a few $100, so just add that to his already 7.6K in profit, and let's see when the action tracking comes back on for us.
Yeah, had a quick trip down to Lone Star Park. Shout out to our man Scott and his horse Barry Mischievous, taking down race number 5 tonight.
Hell yeah. Congratulations to our man Scott Herbertson and Barry Mischievous.
You got it.
I thought he may have called you up, see if you wanted to be the jockey today, you know?
Mario took care of that.
Yeah.
Mario was a stud. Had a nice ride. I didn't have to do it.
60. Dude, I've got a Vietnamese lady I've been going to for 10 years.
I get there with aces this time. Aces
Come on, man.
hanging around here in the last
She's at Salon Oscar
45
Salon,
minutes.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, go.
I love me some bands.
Aces are good.
I mean,
Take
it's
it
not like I
down.
have that much left to cut, but every time I go in,
Did we
it's
see
like,
all that
take a
accurately?
little bit. I'm like, yeah, I know. Just rips the sides and just goes. There you go, 2 cuts and we're good.
He's talking about
Screen
getting a
makes it look
haircut.
way worse.
I
What's
didn't know
that?
what Danny was talking
You
about.
would think I would by now.
Talking about his
10
barber.
years and this much
Whatever
hair
haircut
loss.
Danny gets, I'll do it for half the price.
Well,
I mean, I should get.
he's clearly got a lot of product in tonight. I mean, he's got a
How much?
great little spike going on up there.
Yeah, his hair's about like mine. It takes
$300 for a cut and color and stuff.
a little touch of glue to
Yeah,
put 3 hairs up in the air.
that's true. They don't. But they have the color.
Tell you what, these overhead camera views don't do a lot of favors to some of us follically challenged fellas.
All right,
Last time I saw myself on this final table, I was like, "Yep, we're going hat next time."
Nah, yours is good, man.
No, it's a little thin when that light hits it.
I'm pretty sure I have a dealer session coming up
35.
on a Tuesday night.
Well, you don't have an option but to let the comb over fly, baby.
Yeah, so the comb over will be flying, so you can pick on me and see how bad it's gotten from the previous times.
Say, look at RJ's dome there. That's not a bald spot. That's a solar panel for a certified sex machine.
Absolutely.
That's the rumor we're spreading, though.
A retired one.
Yep. Y'all put it out there for RJ.
Yeah, I'm ready to unretire.
Aces are good. For our new player, Dylan. We didn't even know popped in the seat here. Welcome, Dylan. Seat open. Doug moved over to the 9. Dylan pops in the 8.
All right, there we go.
Welcome, Dylan. He's going to try to fire it up. Of course, the players are always welcome to play once the stream is over. So
yeah, and on Friday nights they like to a lot.
Yeah, a lot of them get the hall pass from the missus.
You betcha.
My dog Hazel Pants, she didn't get the option to give me a hall pass because when I got home today, RJ, she had gotten in the trash.
Uh-oh.
We left some extra fries, I think, and a piece of pizza in the trash. And
Hazel's grounded.
That nose got in there. Let me tell you, I had trash on both sides of the island.
Yeah.
It was a shit show.
35.
But
she did work, huh?
She's a dog. I made her feel guilty, but I didn't hit her. And then I told her I loved her.
Yep. Stay out of the trash can, Hazel.
But I said, you're on your own tonight. We're hanging out as late as we want. You little shit. Dadgummit, Hazel. She's a sweet girl, though.
Regular wheel on the button here, bumping it up with Queen 9. Gordy's in the straddle, and he says, I'm not done gambling yet. We're going to bump it up some more. 6-5 of spades makes it 155. Bingo's got 2 cards. He's not ready to go anywhere. His is Queen 5 of hearts. He's got the majority of the equity. But he's out of position, facing a 3-bet.
75.
Nathan, we're both Gen X in here.
Is that what I am?
Yep.
Okay.
You, me, and Fred Durst, we're all Gen X.
All right. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs.
Y'all remember that?
Sign your dare. Sign your dare letter.
Y'all remember that one? You definitely are Gen X.
Sign your dare letter to stay off of them. I keep accidentally closing my.
Your chat?
Yeah, my chat disappearing over here. Sorry, guys.
Gordy's all in with that 6-5 suited. He's open-ended.
No, it's 545. Yeah, it's at 545.
Wait, did he really just get called by Queen High?
I'm so sorry about that.
What the hell? Is that really Queen 5 that just made the call?
2 times coming.
Oh,
so
my
it's
God.
4:45, and Bingo's going to find some good news here because this is getting crazy.
It's 2 hearts. It's the 10 of hearts, not the 10 of diamonds. That makes sense now. That's why he called
Jack
it.
of hearts. That's flush
It's
for
a flush.
Bingo. 3 or 8?
No.
No help. Queen High's good for the second board. Eric, look at that.
What's funny is Gordon ripped it earlier with Queen 5 of hearts and scooped against Ace King, RJ, both boards. So Queen 5 giveth and Queen 5 taketh away. And I don't know why I said that with a lisp, but Mike Tyson has entered your chat, folks.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, Christopher in the chat. He remembers Dare.
Yeah, you'll just leave the one.
Bareback.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Yeah,
Thank you, Smokey.
that's a good one.
Smokey Bear is also in the chat.
There is a poker hat over at Las Colinas.
I've seen it.
One of the guys I deal to a couple times a week, he has a Smokey the Bear corduroy cap that is beautiful. Fantastic poker hat.
Is it tan? What color is it?
I think it's tan, and it says, Only you can prevent forest fires.
Fantastic.
It is awesome.
Because, like, the other thing you could do is have him put the 10 out.
I said, dude, you have to get a lot of comments on that hat. And he's like, it's bananas. This hat is more famous than I am.
All right, still the Will and Will show up top. Doug right behind Will number 2 there, up 1.9K. Dylan up 262.
Ah, now, yeah. Dare says there was a bear, or Chris says there was a bear with the Dare program.
The Dare Bear?
Yeah, I don't remember the Dare Bear.
Yeah, I mean, again,
I remember
Mike Tyson, Gen X, Dare. I mean, all of it's joined the chat at the same time.
I remember the Miami Vice looking bumper stickers.
If you come from Dallas, you would go a different way.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we definitely played Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I mean, I look just like that guy that gets beat up in the first game, the first round.
Glass Joe.
Glass Joe, yeah.
I mean, same body, different hair.
Yeah. He's ripped like me.
3 5s have
Hello,
landed.
5. Got a little money out there.
Yeah. Dylan's going to be looking for a hot 7. No hot 7. Checks and wants to take his ace high to showdown, but Will can't let him do it. He's got 3 5s. He wants to get super thin value. Well, shout out to Dylan. Hopefully he'll get a chance to play on another 2-5 stream. We are looking for more players. So reach out to our very own Dylan at Dylan, same spelling, DILLON.in at TexasCardHouse.com. Or you can reach him on the old Instagrams at Ghost TCH Live Instagrams. It goes down in the DMs, they say, RJ.
Yeah, it does.
So
My DMs are lit.
Can't imagine who with.
Fire emoji everywhere.
Hey, join my OnlyFans. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Poker.
Dude, the fakes. Those fake bots are
everywhere.
Ridiculous.
So that's what I was saying. I didn't think you should pay the 5. Everywhere, too.
A6 popular last couple of orbits here. My least favorite, it should be everyone's least favorite ace. I saw
it is.
It's the worst ace you can have offsuit. I saw it actually tattooed on a girl's arm when I was in Austin. Ace 6 offsuit. I wanted to ask her,
what are you doing?
Stupid tournament did you bink with that hand that made you want to tattoo? Because it must have been a monster for you to tattoo that garbage ass hand.
Deuce takes the lead. Look at that. It takes a big lead, according to our fancy little table. Ace 6 should be a 6-outer.
Instead, he only has 2 live outs. That ain't one.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, BA, select, select, start. We know. That was right off the top of my head, wasn't it there?
Absolutely.
No cheating.
Oh, yeah. Players bringing up the macho man in the chat.
Yep.
We did have one of our favorite dealers, Kevin, a couple years ago, dressed for Halloween as Macho Man.
He was a good one.
God, he pulled it off so well. And do you remember what happened that night?
You could do that.
The stream.
You got some.
The stream kicked off right as we were having the very last dealer. And so we didn't actually get to see K-Boz.
You got some
Kevin.
Macho Man deltoids. You could pull it off. And I'll be Glass Joe.
The deltoid there, it's connected to the upper latimus, the upper dorsimus. I don't know if you heard me, but I did about 1,000. Another great character. Not from the 80s. But
excuse me, miss. Do you know where the weight room is?
Another early 90s reference there. Well done, RJ. I was referencing Ron Burgundy, and you went straight Tommy Boy on me.
Yep.
Well played, sir. 7-deuce game not been on tonight, but the bet with a mystery card has been on. Patrick has a jack.
150 to go, right in the face of that 7-deuce.
Yeah, thank you all again for making a Friday night stream fun for us. RJ coming in to close out the night for me, yours truly. I'm Eric Van Loozen. We're having a blast, though, because you guys have made it fun.
Man, yeah, thank you guys.
Players often make it fun. The hands sometimes make it fun, but you guys are the real superheroes in the chat.
I made the full rounds today, Eric. I almost feel
we'd be bored as hell if it wasn't for them, wouldn't we?
I almost feel like a grown-up. Got up early, went to work, worked all day, made a quick appearance with the friends, made a quick appearance here. Thank you guys. And Eric?
Yeah.
Thank you as well.
Thank you for joining me and help close it out.
Sorry I left you alone for a little while.
Speaking of Upper Dorsimus, who's that unit that just walked by the screen there?
I'll give you change in 1 second.
Settle down, Beefcake.
Yeah. Look at that package of pre-workout.
Yeah, 700 bucks.
Oh, shoot.
I played in a game where it's like fire truck, nickname, 7 dudes.
King ball, nobody's got one. Pair 6 is still in the lead. And pair 6 is holds.
10, whiff. Whiff, whiff, it's a big one. $75 in that skillet.
Doug shows the nuts. Pair 6 is way good. All right, let's see how many hands we got left, folks. We are on hand number 108, so we're going to have a handful more.
Yeah, let's see if we can get any excitement here down the stretch.
Much better. We're going to get through 113 hands tonight, folks. Much better than that 78 from 2 weeks ago.
Bingo and Viking in the basement here. They're still trying to get out of it. Down 2K and 4K for Viking.
Phone number. I'll give you the girl who books it. Oh, Ghost got you? Okay, cool.
Will P up a cool 7.7K.
Not a bad night.
Yeah. The Wills atop the leaderboard. Will and Will.
And it's just like one person who's like trying to get in.
Yeah, the Contra code. I used to know the Mike Tyson's punch-out code as well.
Yeah, that's what made me think of it when you guys were talking.
Because I couldn't get to Tyson without it. I could never get past the.
I think I did a couple times. I actually went through it and
couldn't
played
get past the second Sandman. The guy kicked my ass every time.
I don't remember. I think I earned it a couple times, but yeah, we used that stinking password too. So I don't know.
Wow, could we get a 4 on the river one time?
Deuce 5 hanging around.
He said, "Are you trying to rep the queen?" Well, he's got more than just the queen. Yizers!
Yeah, look at that. Big old turn. He still bet it there.
We were going to get that 4 on the river.
He was going after some big chili there.
We were going to get that 4 on the river. I feel it coming.
He was trying to set up the goods, but to no avail. I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Mirin?
Mirren?
I noticed I made you change. I'm like, well, that's cool. Thank you. I'm working with less than I usually have.
Myron? Are we Myron? Or like admiring that person with the big guns? Is that what that means?
Yeah, maybe.
Like admiring. I don't know. Let us know. You know, it took me a year to figure out what LOL meant back there.
True.
In the AOL.
You're just now catching up with LOL.
AOL days.
Yeah.
Oh, I never use it. I'm a ha-ha kind of guy. I don't do the LOLs. Because I remember the first time and I had to ask this girl what the hell LOL meant.
Yeah.
But I'm always true to the ha-ha.
Yeah, you're not cool until you're chill and lit, bro.
And if it's really funny, I might hit you with the ha-ha-ha. But I'm a ha-ha guy.
You don't ever type chill or lit in your DMs?
No, or LMAO or LMFAO. Shamalama Ding Dong. I will text that a time or two. He usually sends mixed messages, but whatever.
That's kind of like you boys mirroring. There could be a lot of interpretations of that one.
They're sure as shit good.
Ace 9-4 top 2 for Will P. 10-9's got a pair of backdoor clubs. Yeah, so it does mean admiring when you're in the gym.
All right.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Jack of clubs, spicy here.
Spicy indeed.
Now Dylan's got my favorite flush draw.
Pair and a flush draw.
7 of hearts, brick. 2 pair for Will.
1 pair.
1 pair, he says, no good. I got the 2 pair.
I love Will P's speeds, right? Sometimes he'll slow it down when you think he's going to go after it, and other times you'll see him speed it up. I mean, you saw that last hand of Bingo. Who bets that boat on the turn, right? But he was trying to get it.
Well, he and his stack are back up over 10K, 8K in profit. Next closest is the other Will.
Yeah, Will mixes up his speeds incredibly, and it's kind of fun to watch because I don't think it's like textbook definition of it. Sometimes he'll pot control when he feels like it, and sometimes he will straight go after a stack when he feels like it.
So things not to say to a gentleman when they're peeing next to you. You Myron, bro?
Right?
Just for the stream itself.
And you also don't say nice watch.
That's kind of like the old nice watch gig, yeah.
Yeah, you don't say nice watch.
30.
I got asked if I was okay the other day. I was like, yeah, why? Man, you sound a little weak. I was like, bro, that's rude.
You have to talk to the boards actually on the stream right now.
That's what I was asking. I was like, you don't mind if I jump in?
We're playing 2 hands and then...
The table's going to break or the stream's going to break? If the table stays on, like the play's going to
We were considering it, but we're not sure if we'll have enough players. Who would be willing to stay?
I'll stay if your table stays is what I'm saying.
I would stay in
forward.
Yeah, I would stay too.
So what I can do, honestly, is I'll get the floor over here.
Yeah, okay.
All right, ace, deuce, deuce. We got 2 diamonds.
Dylan's got 2 diamonds.
I'll get the floor and tell him you're interested.
Thank you, bro.
No, you bet.
Nobody has a deuce.
Check.
There is an ace out there for my get there, rocking that 6 kicker.
Check.
But you got to figure out where you're at when you got it. So I get there is going to bet.
So they were talking about keeping the stream going. You've got a couple people I think interested in playing as well.
So here's what we're going to do. I'll put your, I'll start calling the names on the list.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add you to the end of the string, and we'll push you out and have somebody take over for you.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
Where we at?
It is on you.
I checked.
Okay. Aces and deuces.
Show it off, I get there. Ace, good. Dylan's like, well, I got a little something, but it wasn't what I needed.
Well, this is our final Hold'em hand, and then we'll have one more PLO bomb pot. Yeah, Will is rocking the OG Mavs logo on that hoodie.
Giant Mavs fan, great sports fan.
New school logo on the cap.
Where's Patrick? We auto
Yeah, I used to talk some sports with Will once in a while, and in our Oklahoma casino days. And yeah, he loves his Mavs.
Thanks, Dave. Hey, Kevin, they've got a list going if you want to try. They're going to stick around for
More than 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Just spun over 3K and then what's 2K?
30. Action's here, sir. Action's here. Oops, sorry. Re-raise 100.
Action's here. We got a battle of Big Slick versus Big Slick.
Change coming.
Let's play a big pot.
Will has the button here.
Hit it.
I get there in the early position. I don't know if he straddled or not there.
Check.
He's been straddling, but now that it's late, you might miss it.
Goes check, check.
Uh-oh, Clubby's coming in.
Yeah. Check. Yeah, they were talking about doing
Will
that.
on the button, holding the only club. And now it's 4 lining
Take care,
to a straight variety. 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 high. I get there, going to lead out here on the river.
Well, they're doing
than a regular day.
100.
Says if you're not interested in this thing, I'll take a poke.
On the left. Yeah.
Hey, you playing tomorrow? You playing tomorrow? Tomorrow, yeah. We have a...
There's no on the list.
Streams over, games continue. Yeah. So we're
All
gonna do
right,
one
gets
more
it done with the ace
Gets
king.
it done.
Ace king versus ace king. Who wants the pot? I get there, says I want it,
Bump out, get
and takes it down.
Quarter bomb.
Only NFL player to score a touchdown against all 32 teams.
I thought
It's definitely not.
one of the quarterbacks ended
I
up
was
doing
gonna say
it, like
it's definitely not.
Tom Brady.
Oh,
or
he
somebody.
said in Madden.
Uh,
I was thinking Tecmo Bowl. I went back even
right,
farther. 'Cause
yeah.
I was like Bo Jackson. The answer is
it
not Bo
wouldn't
Jackson.
be him, and it wouldn't be
Because he had a very
Lawrence
overrated
Taylor.
career.
Wouldn't be Lawrence Taylor.
Man, who was a destroyer back in Madden? Walter Payton. But then again, he didn't play when the teams that are all existing now.
It's
So
got to be a receiver that went forever, like Jerry Rice, maybe.
with Danny Tomlinson, maybe.
Sorry, Butcher moved your button.
Huh.
And I thought one of the quarterbacks
Like Michael Vick.
did that. Like,
Man, I normally know sports trivia too, but all right, PLO hand here, bomb pot style.
Thanks, sir.
Not a quarterback.
right, yeah, score. I caught that your question was asking that, per se, score, not throw.
Yeah, can you rescan?
Because, yeah, I think maybe a couple of guys have thrown it.
All right, good. All right.
It wasn't Rice. That may be my only educated answer.
Board one.
I mean, he played for so many teams. I feel like he would have scored against
Well, at least
every conference.
At least two with the Chiefs and the 49ers, right?
And the Raiders, not Chiefs. You talking about Jerry Rice? He played for the Chiefs.
You know what?
No.
You know what my brain just did? The other Hall of Fame 49er
Montana?
that went to the Chiefs for a little while.
Raise 225.
All right, who's got it here? We got a straight from Doug on the top board.
Hey, they're bomb potting it. They're playing it out.
We got nut diamonds on
I like
the bottom
that.
so far.
Bingo's firing here. He's going to raise 225 with not much, by the way. He's got Queen 8-5 deuce. Bottom two on the bottom board.
Patrick, Queen 8, Queen Jack 8-6 is going to 3-bet 900. What the hell?
Well, he at least flopped straight on the top.
Oh, Terrell. That was a good guess there. Terrell Owens. I was thinking Moss, but yeah, Terrell makes sense. Because he played for so many teams as well.
He did play for a lot of teams. He had a famous moment on the Star.
He sure as shit did.
Who hit him?
George Teague.
There we go.
So the ace-high diamonds are gone.
I don't really know how good I am here.
What is happening here? Bingo, what are we doing?
900 even, yeah.
Oh, he's got 8-5 on the bottom. We're thinking about it with two pair?
Yeah, that's all he has is bottom two on the bottom here.
Yeah, that hand should have been folded an hour and a half ago.
And they're the only two players left, so I'm thinking Patrick is about to win this pot, but you never know.
He should. I see what he's thinking. The 8-5 may be good, right? It's tough to have set of kings, set of kings.
Right up, yeah.
Yeah, but it closed through, so I'm screwed.
Yeah, was that another king?
10 on the bottom.
So, yeah, they officially would have chopped, I believe.
Yeah, they officially would have chopped.
But, yeah, it would have been tough to get bottom two to hang in there on one board, and that'd be gambling.
That is going to do it, folks. Don't forget the Lone Star Showdown is tomorrow at 10 a.m. But here is the big thing. If you're going to play in the Lone Star Showdown, you want to pre-register. That means get here early, and I mean early. You have to be here and register before 9 a.m. If you're still awake right now, you can come up here tonight and register. That'll get you 3 tickets into the Lone Star Cash Clock drawings. Otherwise, you can only get 1 ticket if you register at the start of the tournament or after a late reg. You get 1 ticket. If you get here before 9 a.m. and pre-register, you get 3 tickets. Only pre-registered players have a chance to win the $1,000 cash drawing at 10 a.m. So make sure you pre-register. come on in early. Get here at 10 a.m. so you can win that 10K.
So you can bink a drawing and bink a tournament.
And then every 20 minutes they're giving away $200 after that until the start of the last break. After registration closes, they're going to do that final $500 cash drawing. All of this, of course, for the tournament that is going on tomorrow. You cannot win any of those drawings unless you're playing in the Lone Star Showdown. What do we say, RJ? It's not a hoedown. It's not a bro down. It's the Lone Star Showdown. $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee tomorrow. Come get you some, folks, and we will live stream that bad boy final table tomorrow night. So
we'll be back.
We will see y'all then. RJ Dupree and yours truly, Eric Van Loosen. We'll be back tomorrow night. Until then, for TCH Live, we are out of here.
Good night, TCH.
Re-raise 275.